Yo. Any Woe Chenners? Hello, everybody. Any Woe Chenners tonight? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? I'm back from a delicious round of trivia. 2 rounds of trivia, even. Played 2 games of trivia. And we almost won. The Knowers almost won. the Knowers almost won 1 game of trivia. Hello, everybody. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Plate. I would like everyone to know that Alex did, in fact, DM me a picture of the inside of the bathroom stall. So he is telling the truth that he is in an important work dinner at the toilet. I do have a picture. I'm not going to show it, but I do have a picture of the inside of the bathroom stall to prove it. As well as a $45 pot pie. What? What do you mean $45 pot pie? I got a nice Detroit-style pizza for like 15 bucks today. I think it was like probably 20 after tip and everything, but still, that's crazy. What's up, Ken? What's up, Sunder? How we doing? Okay. I like I said, I was playing some bar trivia. I guess not really. It wasn't really at a bar, but I was playing some trivia. And the knowers became the don't knowers real quick, let me tell you that. Oh, except for the last game, we came in 4th, but... Hi, Jordan. Guess what? What? What are you going to guess? Or what am I guessing? I read it before.
The honorable path.
David Lynch died on the day the Switch 2 was revealed, so I will be buying 2 in his honor. Rip to the legend.
Yeah, David Lynch is getting reincarnated as the Switch 2 and you guys are laughing. That's crazy. Audino, but also Beaker from the Muppets, because they speak the same language also. Hi Platty. Audino, hi BJ. Happy Switch 2 official reveal day. I know. It looks very cool, I can't lie. It looks, I mean, it looks pretty sick. Looks exactly like I kind of would expect the Switch 2 to look like. I mean, I'm excited. I also saw, doesn't the dock like actually have like specs in it, right? Rip back shots, Andrew. I know. It's so sad. Like the actual dock has like specs in it, which means that if it's docked, your games perform better, which I think is insane. That's really good. I really like that. I thought the graphic that you posted, didn't the graphic that you specifically posted show that the Switch 2 is more powerful when it's docked than not? That's where I'm getting this information from. No, because the Switch dock, I have my Switch dock right here. No. Guys. The Switch dock is a piece of plastic. There is nothing in here that makes the Switch run any better. Or if it does, it's not, there's no difference. They took too long to reveal, so it's just meh? I don't really see how that's correlated, I cannot lie. I'm getting a picture of Beaker for you real quick, by the way. I've never in my life noticed my Switch run better one way or the other. I can't lie. Legitimately never. I think it looks pretty neat. I will be buying one as soon as I possibly can. Solely so that when I'm playing VGC for the next 2 years, I will have the game will actually run okay. Hopefully, okay? That's a big hopefully. I really, really hope the game runs okay. But yeah. I'm buying it pretty much solely to play Scarlet and Violet on it. For VGC. It's very helpful that my entire library of Switch games also gets transferred over there. Because I have a lot of Switch games, a lot that I haven't played yet and want to play. So it's good that I can play all those games on a better console. I'm excited. Yeah, it's connected to your Nintendo account. Like the actual physical carts, they fit in there, and then it's connected to your Nintendo. Like the online and everything's the same, right? So it connects to your actual Nintendo account. So, like that's how. If you just like buy another Switch randomly, like when I got my OLED, I was just you just have all your games. It's the same kind of situation. There's somebody that won't compatible. Yeah, I saw that. That's basically just Labo, right? Yeah. It's things that require. Do I have a Joy-Con? I do, right here. Props. It's anything that requires this. This thing right here, because this isn't on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. And there's some other thing too. I don't remember what it is. Need a game to care about to get you invested? What about every Switch game? Running better. That is the only thing I need. Why are they moving away from IR? I don't know. I just know that that's not like when they showed off the Joy-Cons. That was like unless it's somewhere else. Unless it's like somewhere else on the Joy-Con that I didn't see. It's not where it is now. It's either in a new place or not there at all. Nugget Man and Nugget Boy. My best friends. These are my best friends. I assume they didn't nugget about it. I don't think they used it much, you're right. But yeah, no, I'll be very happily buying a Switch 2. In fact, I was thinking about putting some money away now so that I could I have like I know how much like I could pre-order it, and then like I can like if I don't know what launch games they'll have, I could like save up and make sure I have enough to buy a launch game or two that I would like. But yeah, they didn't say how much it is. Why do you have an Ampharos? That's annoying. Level 37 Ampharos is a little annoying, gang. I cannot lie. But we have a level 36 Mudang. Meep meep. That's actually annoying. Come on, baby. What do you go for if you can't go for an electric move? You can't kill this guy in one hit, so we'll find out. Ah! I found out. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited for the Switch 2. It's gonna be awesome. Can you stop? Oh my gosh, I will take you down with takedown recoil. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the Rocky helmet. I should do that at some point. There's a Rocky helmet at the PWT. That is super good to have, especially put on Bulldor and or Gigalith. I don't know how, I think it's like 37 or something I get Gigalith or something. If you use Confuse Ray, I swear to God. Please. Thank God. Okay, cool. I also do need a credit card. I need a new credit card. Mine's expiring soon. I could get a new one, but I could get the same one, or I could get a new one, which, you know, if there's a benefit to somewhere, I could use. I don't really use my credit card for anything important. Well, not important. I only use it for things that's completely opposite of what I actually do. I only use it for things that are important. I don't use it to just buy things. I use it for gas money. I use it for rent. And that's about it. Oh my God, bro. See, this is a very safe way to do this fight, but it's not a very good way to do this fight. Oh, man. We are doing some swapski gaming here, let me tell you. Remember Audino was in this fight? I think this thing is -5 now. -5 attack. Brother, please. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it is -5. I could probably just attack it, and like, if I could hit through confusion. This is his only mon, yeah. I mean, like, a takedown crit into like hitting myself in confusion probably sucks. Which is why the safest thing is to just do this over and over and over again. Or I guess that can miss. I guess that can miss. The problem is Bulldor is not faster. Although it only has Thunder Punch. I really, realistically can just attack it with Bulldor, I think, but... we'll be safe, we'll be safe. Because he's gonna click Confuser anyway. No, okay, sick. Okay, he threw. Excellent, bye. That took so long. But you know what? Chargestone is, like, very hard, I think. Chargestone's a difficult place to be. So, we can play it nice and safe with Chargestone. Confuse Ray is awesome. I love using Confuse Ray, but obviously I hate... Like, a 100% Confuse move is unfortunate to play against. That's no question. But I will be getting Zaza. You already know I will be getting Legend Zaza. I will be pre-ordering the Switch 2 as well. I don't know what the... I can't remember the last time, because, like, I didn't get my Switch day one. I got it as a graduation present when I was... Because it came out the year I graduated, which is weird. That's weird to say. You know, I found out and I told Matt this today, and we both are, like, genuinely... Oh, whoops. And we both are genuinely so upset. You know the Rizzler? You know the Rizzler was born after I graduated high school? That is ridiculous. That he was born in 2017. I graduated high school in 2017. Yeah, he's like 8. He's an 8-year-old kid, dude. Yo, what's up, Mythic? I love Mythic Souls, baby. Okay, well, I'm out of repels, which is actually really unfortunate. But I think we'll be okay. Do I have any, like, extra repels I just didn't see? I could also escape row. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We got... Oh, no, I have a max repel. I have 1 max repel. Excellent. Cool. I can't wait for that kid's life to be irreparably fucked from the social media presence his parents enable. Dude, he's above us all though. He's the Rizzler. He'll be okay. He knows how to stay in his lane. That's the thing about the Rizzler as a celebrity, man. He knows how to stay in his lane. Okay? He does this, and he just has fun out there. You know, he goes out there and has a good ball game every day. Now, this is where we have an issue, because, this is kind of where Backshots would shine if he was on the team. But unfortunately, Backshots does not exist. So I think we gotta go Woker? This thing is Earthquake. We're up Poop Creek without a poop. You know what? That's not great either. It's not Stab, but that's not a great move to see. Okay, we have Surf at least. No flinch, baby. Please, no flinch. Brother. Okay. I forgot to bring my brother. Oh, that's okay. I kind of forgot about that too. I guess this is like a Mudang Intimidate angle. Perhaps. Is this a Violate Mudang? No, this is lefties. I still think it could be in a Violate Mudang angle, especially if he's going for a Rock Slide here. We are not looking good right now, but I think we could also just go for another Surf and just assume that Rock Slide won't flinch us or crit us or both. Well, if it crits, I don't think we survive, is the thing. We've taken 2 Rock Slides, and it's done pretty much a little bit less than half of our health. 2 Rock Slides at 119, so if we do... Yeah, no, it's done a little bit less. So we should live a crit, actually, if the same rules apply. Because we're at 61 out of 119. You just add 1 to each, and then that's 2 more than half. But it also might be a roll, and we might just lose to a crit. But I think what we gotta do is I think we gotta go for it. I think we go for a Surf. Or he might not even click Rock Slide. He might see a kill with another move. We could always go Hole to bait. Or if we know a Rock Slide's coming this turn, we could go Mudang to Intimidate. We are really off to a crappy start here. Excadrill is a problem Pokemon, man. Where's the Smell-O-Vision feature is crazy. Yeah, we're just not gonna flinch. If we shouldn't die to a crit, we should live with at least 1 or 2 HP if it's the same roll. Oh, okay. Well, that also works. I mean, that doesn't work. That's not great, but that's fine. Now if this doesn't kill, we can switch to Croc Rock on the next turn and drop his attack back down to normal. That should kill though. Wow. Aqua Jet would go crazy right now, I cannot lie. What's up, Dram? Good to see you. Okay, well now he's +1 attack, so we need to go to Mudang to get that down. The problem is nothing that we have has priority, I don't think. This little guy doesn't have priority, does he? No. Priority is very important, and I think it's kind of bad that we don't have it on this team. Extra roll Jeb vote for Jeb Bush, you're right. He clapped. When he clapped before Jeb said, please clap. That's how Jeb Bush pilled he was. Okay. He could go for, if he goes for Hone Claws again, I think we're probably okay. Maybe? That is a little unfortunate that Surf didn't kill. I think we go Mudang, Intimidate. Mudang is not fast, so it will get outsped, but it should not question mark be able to kill question mark if he goes for Hone Claws question mark. I can't believe this thing has 21 speed. That is that is atrocious. That is, my whole team is slow. Mudang is literally my fastest Pokemon. That might be a problem. I mean, we also technically, we have Hole we can go into, because it will always live a hit. The problem is it can't outspeed. The other problem is that if he goes for Hone Claws on the turn we switch to Hole, we are absolutely screwed. Genuinely, absolutely ruined. Millirock might tank it. Millirock, I don't know, will be able to outspeed it in the back. Mudang, I think, can take it. High key. 44 defense is not great, but it's not awful. It's pretty bad. I'm trying to think, because if I just surf again, I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't hate that. That honestly, I think, is the better play. Because a +1 Rock Slide shouldn't kill. I'm a knower. A +1 Rock Slide shouldn't kill. A crit will kill us either way. Maybe. If he goes for Hone Claws, we just win. The problem is he might have a ground move that +1 will kill Azumarill. That isn't Rock Slide. He also might have Slash, which I guess wouldn't matter. Do I want to risk Azumarill on the first? So I think I have to, man. I think I gotta. I don't know what else to do. Because I could switch to Krokorok, but he's got to take 2 hits. Unless he goes for Hone Claws. And if he goes for Hone Claws, then the correct move is just attack now. I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna replace this thing with a Jellicent anyway. I'm just gonna go for it, I think. Okay, well, if this crits, we're fucked. Okay. Well... Awesome. Cool. Cool. Does Mud Slap even kill this thing? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know if Mud Slap kills this thing. But I mean, we gotta go for it. This guy doesn't have a ground move, man. Dude, he's gonna flinch me. Oh man, dude. Oh. Dude, run 4 is drastically losing steam. Why is my hole flinching so much? I don't know if he has a ground move, because he definitely would have gone for it, right? Yeah. Does that kill? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? Let's just keep going. It doesn't matter. We're fine. Okay. Man, that sucks. Hi, Bobby. We're doing a lot of things. Winning is not one of them, man. I'm telling you. Unk washed. Thanks, buddy. Is getting replaced with jelly? Yeah, like later. We don't have... I guess we could go catch one, right? There's probably a route I can get an encounter on. Somewhere. What are you gonna need it for? I mean, it's good for Skyla to switch into water. We got our Drift Veil encounter. Oh yeah, Verbank. We can get it from Verbank. It's snowing. I want to cry. It's cold. Welcome to up north. It's been snowing for a while. I mean, I don't think it snowed today, but the snow is still on the ground. The snow is still sticking around. Snow's been sticking around for a minute. Up here into North. I've never had the vibes of a stream ruined so quickly, man. It's not that big of a deal. I'm being a baby, but DMs. What is he doing? What is he doing? I want to know what that extra girl's 4th move was, man. There he is. He's posted up in the bottom now. Alright, well, let's release this guy. I don't have a surfer any. Wait. wait. Oh no, I have Ducklet. I was like, I can't get a surfing encounter because I don't have a surfer anymore, but I have Ducklet, we're fine. Okay, Woker. Let's see, what would your epitaph say? That was a trivia answer, by the way, for everybody playing along at home. One of our trivia answer, what is the 7-letter word that you write on a tombstone? Epitaph. Didn't know how to spell it, but I knew what it was. 07's Woker. Maybe next run you'll be huge power, but you know, this was our like 4th thick fat Azu, and you are gonna get replaced by another water type. But bye, buddy. I appreciate all you do for the team. Teach Boldor Bulldoze. That's a great idea. Bulldoze is a good move to have. Boldor does learn it. Oh, I should give it to Krokorok too. But you can put this up in a bit, but I sent you one? Okay, gotcha. I will check. We can give you one of these over... Dig is more powerful, I suppose, but... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Mudslap does nothing. The accuracy lower is like a nice little gimmick, I suppose. I would like to teach this to Pignite as well. I think 9 million times out of 10, I would much rather do Heat Crash than Bulldoze. Or sorry, Heat Crash than Flame Charge. Okay. Please tell me Ducklet learns Surf. Thank God. Okay. Oh, Audino does too. That's weird. That's odd. We have Fly? We do. When did we get Fly? When do you get Fly in this game? Kind of nasty that we have this now. Feather Dance is actually really good. We're gonna get rid of Aqua Ring. That's a good move, Feather Dance is. It's Charm. And I love Charm. We lost all of our Charmers, so we gotta go to Verbank City. And let's replace this with the duck. Duck. Goose? Where's the duck? Where's Ducky Dan? Wait, hello? In the decks. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the corner. That's why. A little odd there. Okay. And yeah, I think Frillish is so much better to get than... Oh yeah, also Death's 3. Cool. Frillish is so much better to get in the wild than the static encounter that's in Undella Town, because the one in Undella Town has Damp, which is useless on a ghost type, high key. And ones in the wild have Curse Body or Water Absorb, which is significantly better. I assume it's just a surfing encounter. If not, then that's another lesson we have learned. Also, let me check my DMs for this image. What the fuck is this? What? We will add it to the stream, but I'm a little concerned. Oop. The Kirby's mommy milk is missing, is what this is. And you know what? That's valid. You know what? That is Kirby with breasts, and it says mommy milk missing. That is certainly what I was just DM'd. I know there's a rare candy up here too I can grab. I had to dream I had 2 more cats and they were evil versions of Clips and Baja. Aren't Clips and Baja... Have you ever played Pokémon? I have, yes. Are you sure Clips and Baja aren't evil? There's our encounter. Oh! You can just do that. I had no idea you could just do that, I'll be honest. Why is it level 9? That is really unfortunate. But yeah, no, I played Pokémon with my homie Pop Lolly back in the day. The homie John. Durfs. B-Barrel is still in there, which is crazy. Thank you for editing that, because I'm certainly never gonna remember. Okay, I think we need to do a little bit of training to start this stream, because we are a little underleveled for Chargestone, as we learned by that Excadrill. Welcome back, Wavy Baby. Shout out to the Jelly King, who is in call. Oh. Also, don't I have access to Volcarona now? Or is that later? Regardless, I'm gonna go grab that Rocky helmet that I know is down there. I mean, it's not very helpful in a Skyla, and we have Pignite right now, so maybe I don't grab that yet. I can wait until my team's a little bit better before going to challenge it. Oh yeah, let's check out Wavy Baby. Yeah, no, I'll grab it as like fallback, but I think it might be, I think it's like 35 or something. It's like higher than some of the guys on my team. I just am a little nervous. Okay, Cursed Body. You know, I'd rather have Water Absorb, but I'll take Cursed Body, that's fine. You know, you you really don't want to... You don't want to see a minus defense Jellicent. You just don't. I mean, it's Spadef is its main stat, but I think Cursed is better. Just more art. Like, if it procs, then yes, it is better. The problem is it's RNG to proc, whereas Water Absorb, you can, like, if you know water move's coming, it's just an immunity. I also wouldn't mind using Swanna. I really like Swanna. I think Swanna's a good Pokemon. I mean, I think we're all in agreement that Frillish is just... Frillish / Jellicent are just better. It's just a better Pokemon. The ghost typing is really big. Posture check. I do need to do that. Thank you. Get a Jellicent. No way. No way. Guess what I have? Guess what I just put in my party? You'll never guess, CDP. Okay, with Water Absorb, I think it's gonna be a little unfortunate because this one is Cursed Body. That was the encounter we rolled. But look at that. We just got this encounter right now. The blue Frillish, soon to be blue Jellicent. You get a second XP share in this game. Somewhere. I remember. I don't remember where you get it, but I know you get a... Yeah, Mystic Water will be a good item for it when it's not level 9. Right now, it is not a level in which I should be using a water-type move in battle. But when it is, oh, it'll be glorious. It will be absolutely glorious, let me tell you. Oh yeah, our Azumarill just died in the run, so we had to replace it. We're replacing it with my favorite, one of my favorite water types is Jellicent. One of my favorite, the blue Jellicent. I mean, I like the pink one too, but the blue one is I think I like that one a little bit more. I just like blue as a color. Yeah, it's totally misogyny on my end too. That's all. That's completely what it is. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of training because Axew and Frillish are both not usable in battle right now. So I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. I like blue I agree, blue Jellicent's cool. I like them both though. I really, because like when I would use it on like Showdown or whatever, the reason I love Jellicent so much is because of I would use it in VGC a lot in Gen 8. I can't use that item over there. And when you play on Showdown, it's just random gender. So like sometimes you get the blue one, sometimes you get the pink one. I like them both. Is there a diff? No, they're the same. It's just cosmetic. Something about the face of the pink one rubs me the wrong way just a little bit. I can't lie. Also, let's see what kind of we can go. We'll top on the song request queue. I think we have. Oh, we have like 15 songs in the queue. Let's jam out a little bit. Let's jam out just a wee bit. Green Jellicent. That's what I want. Oh, look at that. It's leveling up. Wait, this goes crazy. There's green ones? I don't believe so, no. Just pink and blue. What are the shinies? No, because shiny. Oh yeah, shiny male Jellicent is green. It's like a mint. This does sound like a Freddie Dredd song. I don't know much about this world we live in, but I do know a Freddie Dredd song when I hear it. And then this is what it sounds like. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I can't tell. A twinge loud. How about now? The green one's my favorite. I love, listen, shiny's great. I do like that. Looking deep into Cade's eyes when I hear this gives great vibes. And let me tell you, Cade will look deep into your eyes. I was watching the game at the place we were doing trivia, and we were losing to the Pacers kind of hard. My goat TJ McConnell was in though. What? She gonna touch the stove even though it's hot. I'm gonna wet my nose cause it's full of snot. What is this song? What? This is Matt. Wait, this is Matt Ox? Hold on. This is Matt Ox? I mean, that was Key. I recognize Key's voice. But this is a Matt Ox song? This is this kid? Hold on.
Hey, it's great to see you.
I told her to pull up.
Thank you for the 27-month Prime. This is this kid, by the way. One of the greatest music videos of all time. He's going crazy. And he makes bangers now. This is him. Well, this isn't him. This is Key. But this was a TikTok song? Well, I'm going to have to hear the part that's on TikTok. Wait, is this... I think I know what this is. I made one of them a playlist of bad music. Oh, wait. Did you use any from the song, from the bracket? Oh, yeah, that's Maddox. Unlock the swag? That's a banger, though. This sounds more like... Maddox sounds a little bit... Like, in some of his songs, you just cannot tell it's him. His voice is so different now, because obviously he was a kid when he first did it. But this sounds... You can tell this is him, I think. I mean, you are still 22. You have 364 days? 3 days? Is it a leap year? It's not a leap year, is it? You're still 22, so you'd still be feeling 22. That's not it. There's nothing different about it. I don't feel 22. I'm 26. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this Taylor's version or is this the original? This is the original. I probably could have figured that out by listening. I can't lie. Yeah, I was going to say, we just had a leap year. I lied to my class today because they asked my most recent Manch movie. I said Madam Web, so I had an excuse to talk about it more. I mean, that's a very reasonable answer, though. I mean, that movie, it came out a bit ago, but I mean, if you don't go to the movies super often, I think the last movie I saw was probably Transformers 1 still. Before that, it was fucking, I don't even know. It might have been Oppenheimer. I can't even lie. Did we get the quarterback question right? Yeah. It was this quarterback retired in 20 mid 2010 year after playing 18 seasons, and he said 18 is a good number. That's Peyton Manning. He wore 18. He retired after 18 seasons. He retired after the Broncos went to the Super Bowl and he played like ass. It was free. Uh-oh. I don't know about you. Also, Frillish actually can farm the Autonos really well, right? Because they don't have a move that isn't normal. Oh, he can get pursuit. Okay, he can get pursuit trapped by Amoga. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to do that here. We'll do that on a different route, maybe. It feels like one of those nights. It feels like one of those nights. Water Pulse. I mean, we're going to teach this thing Surf, so it doesn't really matter what water special move I teach it, as it's going to learn Surf in like T-minus however much time. I missed some messages. Hold on. If nothing, I'm nothing. I'm not committed, and I did tell him about my Valentine's Day last year. Said it was a 2 out of 10. Loved it. Another Miku W in the Fort books. I'm thinking about playing. So I have a little meeting / chat tomorrow for my new position. in the afternoon as well, kind of like last week. So I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow afternoon, but I was thinking about playing some Miku in Fort. A Pokemon that would ask politely yet firmly for you to turn off Taylor Swift. Okay, let me think if I can find that. We can get Kirby boobs off the off the timeline. Okay, let's see. A Pokemon that would politely yet firmly tell you to turn off Taylor. Okay, so let's go with. See, because it gotta be someone who looks like they don't listen to Taylor Swift, but also someone who wouldn't be rude about it. I'm looking around. Because there are a lot of Pokemon that look like they don't listen to Taylor Swift, but they would be rude about it. I thought Echoes of Wisdom was Friday's stream. It was, and then someone told me to do. I think someone told me to play Miku in Fortnite, and I said that's a fantastic idea. I think it was Milky, so I might do that instead, and then play Echoes of Wisdom a different week. Around 3:15. Double chunk chocolate cookies and chicken bakes. I'm gonna go with this guy. Actually, I take that back. Hold on, I take that back. I'm gonna go with this guy. And we call him Big Justice, because that's what he serves. Hippowdon seems like a high as fuck dad. No, Jordan, I think if Serena didn't like Taylor, she would be rude about it, but I do think that in the lore, she probably likes Taylor Swift. That's my thoughts. Oh, Laurantis. Okay, that I agree with that, actually. I agree with that a lot more. Hippowdon is a high dad. A meth head dad? What am I doing running around back and forth? I am leveling up my new team members by grinding Audino's here. They give a lot of experience. We have this new... We caught the new Frillish right here. He's only level 23, and this Axew I have in my party is also only level 31. They're both kind of weak right now, so I'm just getting their levels up to match the rest of the team. These things don't have flying moves, we learned. Max level the Jellicent before moving on. I don't know if we got to max level it. We still have some things to do. We got to go fight a bunch of hard trainers in Charge Stone. What is playing in my... Why is On the Prowl playing right now? Oh, this is awful. Stop. Okay, if Jordan's queued it and voted skip, we're gonna skip that. This is a banger, though. This is a banger. I'm dropping ass to this. I mean, that's what it's for. That's what it's designed to do. Throwing balls to this. I really don't have a good way through this guy right here. Maybe I should put Galvantula. I have Galvantula as well. Maybe that is like a worthwhile Pokemon to have in my party for the time being as well. Instead of Axew. Because Axew doesn't even... Axew doesn't evolve yet, does he? I think he's still an Axew for a while. Doesn't he evolve at Fracture at like 42? Or is it 38? Or is it any other number? I'm pretty sure it's 42. Axew's 30. Okay, so we do get Fracture before the gym. I still think Fracture's bad. Oh, you redeemed. Evolve Hisuian Legu into Hisuian Gudra. I'll give you this. Watch. We're gonna do one of these, which is they're friends. They're hanging out. That's his mom. They're friends. Never talk to me or my son ever again. That's such a good song, man. That got like 3rd in Prizzy Spins Hits, I think. Yeah, they really did female Unpheasant so dirty. Like, at least with Jellicent, they're so different that it's like you can very reasonably prefer one or the other. Whereas Unpheasant, it's like one of them has a cool design and the other one is a really boring bird. I mean, I would hesitate to call Unpheasant's design cool, but it's cooler. Did I get the Volcarona? I have not yet. No, I was gonna do that later. I don't need it right away. Like, I don't need it for Skyla, which is the next gym, because it's weak to Skyla. So my thought was to grab it later on when my team is a little bit. You never shine if you don't go. Oh. There we go. Okay, 36 seems like a decent level to get for... Do you need assurance? I don't think you do. Yeah, not with this moveset. Oh, wait, he evolves here. I forgot, 36. For some reason, I was just... That's like the level all starters evolve, or at least like the most iconic level for a starter evolve. I just did not even think about that. Cool, we get Embor. Go! I think we might swap out Axew, by the way. I don't know. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. I don't know what the deal is. This always happens sometimes on stream. Randomly, I'll have a stream where my nose is so itchy the entire time. And then some streams, it just isn't at all. But I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Don't understand. Straight up. Big Pork. Hi, Chris. Are you watching this stream on your date? You should get her. The date is over. How did it go? Tell everybody. Tell all of us. My nose might be dry. You should get her to follow the stream. If it went well. If it didn't go well, then don't. All 15 of you can know it went pretty well. Hell yeah. Why did the Dunsparce get the Omni Boost, brother? Please. Dinner in the arcade next door. I think I know where you went. I think I know exactly where you went. Assuming we're talking about the right place. Xi Jinping. We should definitely name. We should name a Pokemon Xi Jinping or Red Note. Okay, I know exactly where you went. Did you play Deal or No Deal? I'm a fiend on that arcade's Deal or No Deal machine, let me tell you. Way to reset. Nah, you gotta play Deal or No Deal. I'm telling you. It's the most legit game there. Real people play Deal or No Deal. Snorlax named Bing Chilling. That's a great name for a Snorlax. Or, I guess Vanillish, too, because it's Bing Chilling. He's trying to say ice cream, right? How do people at age of 22 date? Well, I'm about 22. My first relationship started when I was 22. I feel like it can happen to anybody. Wait, they don't have the Deal or No Deal machine? I went, like, over the summer. The last time I was there was over the summer. It must be gone, like, gone now. Dang. I took AJ if you know, I took AJ Hockey Star and Mesozoic Matthew to and Zach I think was with us for a bit to Pinball Pizza. Well, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. There's multiple of them. That's a chain. There's also only 15 of you. It don't matter. It's in the corner. I know there are more. I know that there's multiple of them, so it's fine. Get a Totodile and name it Chododile. That's a fantastic name for a Totodile. I cannot lie. It's much better. What was our Totodile's name in the Przzlocke? Was it Macklemore? I need a Goodra onesie. Which one? If it's Hisuian, does it come with the big shell? I was gonna say everyone knows the vague area where I live. I'm not like super secretive about it. You know my address, obviously. I could be in the lake. I could be in the lake. You never know if I was in the lake or not. Be a lake guy. You know there are people out there that live on the lake. They call them lake guys. One of my biggest wishes when I end up turning 30 next week is gonna be to be a lake guy. Guy who's on the lake. The Kanto one. The Kanto Gudra? Wait, what? I would love to see what Kanto Gudra looks like. You're currently doing a playthrough of Black 2? How's that going? Hell yeah. I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm playing it. This is the 4th time we're playing through it. Well, we never played through it. It's only our 4th attempt because I keep losing, but... There was some fan art? Wait, I've never seen Cantonian Gudra. Now I'm curious. I could be a late guy. BJ thinks I can't be a late guy. I could be a late guy. Also, the Frillish is getting nice. Just doing casual? Nothing wrong with just a casual run. Nothing wrong with a casual run at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. If I could do casual runs on stream, I would too. Unfortunately, people like it when I suffer. So I gotta lose Pokemon. Listen, any kind of Goodra is a good Goodra to me. I can tell you that right now. We like it when you overcome suffering. Overcome. Let me tell you, there's some things I'm doing and not doing. Overcoming is on the other list, I think. What's my controversial favorite Pokemon? Palosand. That was an easy answer. Everyone knows my favorite actual Pokemon's Credilli. Well, I wouldn't say everybody knows that. People who've been around here for a while know that my favorite actual Pokemon's Credilli, which I think is pretty out there. I think Palosand's controversial. It's one of those, I feel like people lump it in with like, oh, it's just a sandcat. Like, it's literally a sandcastle. It's a pair of keys. It's an ice cream cone. It's a bag of trash. I feel like I see it lumped into those kind of conversations a lot. But I really like Palosand.
Double D is on the line.
Yo, CDP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad you're joining us tonight. This is definitely a song you want to play when it's like a blizzarding in January, I think. You had a sand slash named Milk Dud? That's I think I remember this because I love Milk Duds are my favorite candy. They call me Timmy Chalamet the way I rip Milk Duds during movies, dude. When I was a kid, I would have to like my favorite part about going to a movie was that I would get a bag. My mom would let me get a bag of Milk Duds or a box of Milk Duds. USA. Okay, Wavy Baby hitting 30. I think it can probably fight Gudras now. Gudras. Can Hole evolve? Yes. You're back? Well, thank you for the follow, CDP. I appreciate that a lot. And I'm glad you're here for the night. I'm sorry the ad happened right when you followed. That was some terrible timing. That was, you know what? Sometimes Twitch is like that. Yeah, we have trade evos turned off, Chris. I don't know what level it evolves at. I think it's 37, but I could be wrong here. We could level it up to 37 and see what happens. Do I want rocks? I think I do. I would like rocks over SmackDown. It's not 36. I can't wait for that Pokemon stop doing the 2 version things. Unfortunately for you, that is what makes them the most amount of money ever. So they will not stop doing that. You gotta be, they stopped doing it for like Legends. They're not doing 2 versions of Legends games. And those are I think the best you're gonna get. I'm very excited. I hope ZA. Well, ZA we're gonna learn about in February, right? Because Pokemon Day's in February, so that's pretty dang. That's pretty dang soon. I mean, we're already halfway done with January, technically. That is gonna be coming by quick, I think. You're the best I've watched so far because it's so chill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Your stream's playing my favorite game. White version 2 is actually my favorite. Black 2 obviously being my second version. Or my second favorite version because it's the same. Yeah, I love Black 2 White 2. When I started this, when I started playing through this, I don't remember really playing much of Black 2 White 2. Like, I played it when it came out as a kid, but normally when I would replay Pokemon games, it would be like Gen 3 or 4. So it's really cool to like I mean, this is my 4th run, so it's really cool to play through this game that I really don't remember like a whole lot of. Now I remember obviously a lot of it because I've played through it 4 times. And also thank you for saying that it's really chill here. I try to do my best feel like the chat helps a lot with that. They're normally pretty chill lads. Lads and ladettes and everyone in between. Limber lads assemble, absolutely, sir. We're gonna do toe touch. Gotta get nice and stretched out. I'm gonna like wash my face a little bit, I think, too. All right, let's hop down, heal, and let's do a toe touch real quick. Also, I would like to say that it's super valid for Black 2 White 2 to be your favorite games, because they really are just super good. All right, let's do a toe touch real cool, real sick, real cool. What's your name? Your Jellicent? I like Pringle. Pringle's good. Mine's named Wavy Baby. If you want to be twins. And there he is down there. All right, I'm gonna do a toe touch real quick. Pen pay for it. Ah. Ooh, Cascade's a good name. I like that one. Ken is good with nicknames. Ah. This is such a Sunder thing to cue, by the way. In like a good way. Who's on Ox? This is Sunder. Yeah. We're gonna run into Particle Man eventually. That is in the queue. So it could happen at any point. Now this is Claire Bear. This is definitely Ken. Yep. Particle Man is on the prowl if it was listenable. I think those might be the two farthest away songs that have ever existed, if I'm being completely honest with you. Also, I really do think that I think like bringing in Axew and a Frillish, because Jellicent doesn't evolve until later too, right? That's like, I think that's 40 even, is it not? Might be a little weak for Chargestone Cave, but it's good to level them up now while I can, and then get my other team leveled up a little bit so that we don't like instantly lose when we're in the cave to something. The problem is I don't really have anything else. Everything else died. And I don't really want to grind up other things. I finally have a Machamp carry me Bridal Style. Oh, in Sun and Moon? I forgot that that's in that game. I was gonna say, isn't that in Let's Go as well? But I think he doesn't carry you Bridal Style in that game. I think he like, you like hold on to him, right? Claro Govball Barricade calling. Oh, it really is. It really is. Okay, we'll see if this is the level Gigalith evolves at. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we have a Gigalith. That's actually massive for Chargestone. And for Skyla. Now he no longer has a hole. I guess he didn't really have one as a Boldor either, I suppose. I cannot believe I just got Fortnite Crew for the Miku Music Pass, but in Miku we trust. Miku we trust, baby. That's so hype. I bought, let's see, I bought the Miku, I just bought the skin. I bought the 2 emotes, right? The Miku Beam and the Miku Dance or whatever. I bought those 2. Will this way forever? This is my favorite Claro song, I think. Yeah, the Claro barricade at Govball is calling. Or if she plays Lala, which she very much could. That seems like a very reasonable thing for her to play. Oh, Brine? Isn't that like high key? That is like a better move than Surf sometimes, and it's better than Absorb. So I'll teach it. That's a 130 base power move, given the right circumstances. You want to listen to Hatsune Miku unironically? I mean, a lot of people do. I've listened. I've heard some Vocaloid songs that, I mean, they aren't Miku, but I've heard Vocaloid songs that are good. I don't think it's necessarily for me, but I mean, I know people like it a lot. I feel like it's objectively like good music. My one and only. She could be the Lala lineup. The LLL, the Lala lineup. Well, I guess to be the LLU, Lala lineup. Perhaps. And I don't care what they say. My cousins listen to her a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, ask them for some Rex. It's like the easiest way to get into. You have the freest way to get into an artist of all time if you have a friend or a family member who likes them. People are always, at least in my experience, people are always super willing to share songs that they like. Don't pursue trap me. Thank you. Okay, so we had 2 normal Claro songs in a row, and now we're listening to a slurbed version. Slurb. In the slurb. Slow and reverb. I have an audio degree, I can tell you. I can tell you with certainty that's what that means. Trust me, I have an audio degree. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Sorry, I had to. I was gonna say that at one point this stream. I just didn't know how I was gonna make it happen. In the slurb, straight slowing and reverbing it. And it by it, haha, well, let's just say this song. Oh, we get dragon? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, actually might be usable. I don't think so. Its stats are so bad, but it has Dragon Dance now. This is still your favorite Claro song? It's a classic. This is like one of the, this is what you think of when you think of Claro, I think, like her songs. It's just like that. Never gonna change. Are you gonna be that way forever? Listen to 3 Miku songs. Sung by Louise Zong, a song where she sings a duet with the first ever computer synthesized song from the 70s or 80s, and Miku Miku, You Can Call Me Miku. Listen, I don't I don't know what any of those are, I'll be honest. But actually, wait, I have heard one, because Ash Nico has a Hatsune Miku feature. I think my friend Katie played that for us one time in the car. Which is crazy that Ash Nico has a Hatsune Miku feature. I didn't really know Ash Nico still made music, but it makes sense. Are we? What? Did you hear Renegade? Hold on. I don't know the dance. I was gonna say this is like this is up there for most iconic TikTok song, right? Since it's closing down in like 3 days. Well, it's not closing down. It's getting banned. Although they're pushing it back, aren't they? Didn't they introduce a like a pushback on the ban for like half a year or something? I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff, but I think I saw that somewhere, but it could just be cope. Oh, I didn't mean to recover. Go, let's go. I keep hitting recover. Stop! I'm spamming the button. Go, let's go. It kind of goes hard, I can't lie. Go. It did not get reverted. Okay, so they did propose pushing it back, but they didn't revert it actually. Is that what it is? Let's go. Ah, I see. But guys, what if Mr. Beast buys TikTok? He said he was gonna buy it. What if Mr. Beast buys TikTok? This has got to be like top 3 like TikTok like songs that like you would think of as TikTok songs, right? It's like Renegade, like Mia Khalifa, and there's got to be another one in there. That Joe song. I've recently wait, hold on. I need to show everybody the TikToks that Milky's been sending me because I'm trying to get my algorithm to look like it. I'm trying to get my algorithm to pick up on the fact that I want more of it. And so far it has not worked, but maybe if I replay them on stream, I don't know, the holy TikTok algorithm gods will bestow this upon me. Hold on. I liked all 3 of the ones she sent me today. So hopefully so that they like get added to my For You page. Oh, here's a clip from The Blind Side, the first thing I open on my thing. Hold on. Okay. This is what Milky sends me. Hi, Alex. I told her the 2 years I took German really are not, they're not doing anything right now. Now, schnell means fast. I know that. Chris, this is what I'm trying to get my TikTok to my For You page to look like. Milky's been sending me these. I have not seen the Spanish skeleton video. At least I don't think I have. Madness like this nearly took the world twice. This is 3 minutes long. All right. All right. All right. Why is there English subtitles? I wish the subtitles weren't there. It makes this so much funnier. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. That's awesome. That's actually that reminds me of this. This is what kills me. This is what kills me. Who's your favorite XXL freshman in Chinese? I love this video. Hold on. Do I have anything other? Do I have any other good ones? This is what my For You page is, man. It's awesome. It's so good. BJ will get this one. They gave Fuka the McGriddle, man. They gave Fuka McGriddle. What are they supposed to do about that? This is a For You page built brick by brick. You can't give me time control. It gets scary. What does that mean? I'm getting Persona content as well. Let's see. What other bangers? There's more bangers in here, I promise. Here's for our Marvel Rival fans. I'm sure you've seen this. Yeah, you shoot yourself. Yeah, that's how you summon your persona. You shoot yourself in the head. That's not. I'm not bidding. I'm not bidding. That's the plot of the game. Is you shoot yourself in the head to summon your persona. Yeah. I don't know if this is a local thing. I don't know if everyone else has the Empire commercial, or if this is like Detroit only. Today. Oh, I also got this. That's the whole video. That's all it is. Why is Yoshi there? He's hanging out. He was before, but now that's his name. Now it's explicitly stated. What's the scariest part? Why do you think I did so well? It's a day one dude. This game comes out tomorrow. That's there. Oh, Ken's TikTok is in here because I like my friends' TikToks. That's a big boom. She had the courage to stand up at a tough time. All right, let's get back to grinding. That was a fun little detour. Oh God. It was waiting for us, man. Like an old friend. I cannot think about this song without thinking about Hank Green, dude. Whoever made that comment has ruined an entire genre of music for me. I will never I will never enjoy a single piece of Hank Green music ever again. You forgot I was a Pokemon streamer. I don't blame you. I have seen that one. Oh, sorry to hear about your brother who passed. He gets 5 big booms. And I guarantee you, someone's gonna put Particle Man back in the queue the instant this ends. Like the instant it ends. That did nothing. Omni Boost. Can I remove the song? I can, but that would go against the wishes of whoever wants me to listen to Particle Man. It's actually comical that this song lost in the first round, right? It lost in the first round, right? Hold on, I can check the bracket. What did this lose to? What could this have lost to? This lost to Hot problems. Oh yeah, I remember that was a very heated debate. Hot girls, we got problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. What is this? Who is Saint Paul Slim? Okay. I've never heard of Saint Paul Slim, but you know what? He's kind of riding this beat a little bit. They need to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Wait, this is good. I like this.
I didn't know you had it in you.
I could have been forklift certified twice over
Oh,
by
could
now.
you have? Yeah, you could have been forklift certified, and instead you're sub to the Przzlocke stream. That is significantly less worth it, I think, for you, Alex. But thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. You tell me it only takes 2 months to get forklift certified? That seems crazy. Can you stop getting boosts? Oh my god. I feel like every single Dunsparce I run into gets boosts. 2.5. It takes 2.5 months. Dang. 10 weeks to get forklift certified is crazy. Challenge mode RNG for real. Like, actually, though. Alright, we're almost done grinding. We can continue on with our quest after this. I want to go buy potions, though. Or not potions, sorry. I want to go buy repels. I got shit to do like Ben Affleck. I guess that's true. He does have he is a rather busy guy. He has to walk around the entirety of like Midtown Boston like every day. Does forklift certification differ state to state? I imagine not, right? Because it's all through OSHA, isn't it? Which is like like that's like an overarching kind of thing. Oh, I just completely missed the next line. Okay, it's I get it. Like Ben Affleck, I'm not that into you. Okay, I get it. I just did not hear the second part. That is he. This is a good song. I like this. Good call, Arper. I think it's also funnier to just pretend that it cuts off there. Like, I got shit to do like Ben Affleck. Yeah, I mean, I guess he would be pretty busy. I imagine he does have shit to do, you know? Then here's some Crush 40. What a transition here. You can get forklift certified at Home Depot? I guess that kind of makes sense. I imagine if you're an employee of Home Depot, right? And not like I couldn't just go to Home Depot and be like, forklift certify me, please. That seems like that wouldn't work. I was I believe I was like when I work my first job when I was 17. I was from when I was 17 to like 18. I did 2 seasons. I was worked at a greenhouse, and they were going to teach me how to be they were going to teach me or forklift certified me so I could help because I worked with furniture. I worked in the warehouse and stuff.
I didn't
But I was
know you
17
had
and I
it
didn't want
in
to do it
you.
because I was 17.
19-month sub 1 year streak. It's Lee.
Yeah, it's Lee. What's up, Pat? Ah, that's why there's a ripple in the water down there. That's why there was no shaking grass. Pat, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. It's Lee. Transition. Have you given this grind queue a listen? Did you love it? Did you hate it? What would you rate? I like it. This is a good grind queue. Good grind queue. On the prowl? Wait, on the prowl? Guys, it's on the prowl. We're listening on the prowl right now. You're the best. What should I review next? Like if you liked. Hit the bell as well. Something, please don't cry. Probably subscribe. Subscribe can loosely rhyme with cry. What should I review next? Oh yeah, Balloonerism does come out in 2 hours. I'm super excited for that. I just remember that on the car ride back from trivia. I was like, because a Mac song came on shuffle, and I was like, oh my god, wait, Balloonerism comes out at midnight tonight. I have refrained from listening to what's the single $5 Pony Rides? I've refrained from listening to it until the album's out. I'm excited. These are all like old Mac songs, though, right? I don't remember when Balloonerism was like conceptualized. It autoplayed? Oh, rip. I have not had an autoplay yet, I don't think. I think that's part of the... I haven't had an opportunity where something would have autoplayed, so I bet it might have gotten me on that one, so I'm glad I dodged it. Unfortunate for you, though. Okay, I'm just going to keep the XP share on XU, and then I'm just going to go through the cave. I feel like otherwise we're going to be here for a while. Each and every... All right. Oh, wow. What great timing that was. Oh, I guess we can speed up and go grab some repels as well. Good morning, Drix. We're stretching. Stretch. Are we grinding for Chargestone? Yeah, we're grinding because we needed to replace the Woker. I don't know if you were here for that. The Woker is dead. What great timing. Yeah, did you know there's someone with an level 36 Excadrill in Chargestone Cave? Yes, there are 3 deaths. I didn't mention the other one because it wasn't as important. Backshots got crit exploded by Clay's Onyx. Lee Vanny got crit rock slid by Clay's Excadrill. And then Woker got crit slashed by the Excadrill that the random trainer had in Chargestone Cave. You guys are making me drink, man. Dang, how many is this? They're still coming. Let's see, how many were we at before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And Ken's still going. Ken's still hot off the press. 28. 29. Kenny at 30. A 30 sip. 31. 32. Okay, well, here, we're going to start this now. We got to start this now. Are you out of points? That's crazy. All right, that's good. That's what? That's gotta be like 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41. Where's your piss rate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a piss raid!
Getting wavy in the toilet is crazy. Trix, I think if there was 10K to make me take a shot, that would go horrible. That would be horribly well. Do a nasty soda shot? Like ranch? Listen, I'm from the Midwest. I do shots of ranch for breakfast. But I don't know what Moxo is. Haven't heard of that. Snot comes out of your butt when you hold in the sneeze and fart at the same time. Don't ask me how I found that out. I will not. Leave soda out until the only syrup remains and then rehydrate it.
Walk the
Yo,
honorable path.
Pat, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Oh, I forgot about her. Dang. What's up, Goku? How we doing? How do you rehydrate syrup? Add water, I assume? That's my best guess. Oh! The AI switched because, the Michino, I don't think it hit Wavy Baby. High key, do I stay in? Am I faster? I don't want to test that. That's a crazy AI swap. Switch to T's. It's a switch to. They switched to Deerling. Not to be a Nintendo Meat Rider, but I'm pumped for the Switch 2. I don't really think that makes you a Nintendo Meat Rider. If I'm being honest. It's a new console, and it's a sequel to one of the best-selling consoles of all time. I feel like it's very valid to be excited for it. I'm very excited for it. And if somebody's out there telling you that you shouldn't be excited for it and that makes you a Nintendo Meat Rider, they are just, they're rage baiting or something. They're looking for your hard-earned attention, and you don't need to give it to them. They don't have joy or whimsy. No joy, no whimsy. What a life that is. What a life to lead. You know what I'm saying? No joy, no whimsy. What are we doing with no joy, no whimsy? Nintendo Meat Rider is one of the release titles. I heard that that was one of their rides at Universal Studios. They have they have Mario's Meat Rider. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for the Switch 2. I'm super looking forward to getting it. Hopefully, like, I think, and I wonder if, I mean, it's kind of not really been an issue for probably a couple of years now. But remember, like, when the PS5 and stuff came out, and it was, like, super hard to get because it was, like, over the pandemic-ish, and, like, processors and stuff were really hard to import. And that's like died down recently, so I'm hoping that means that the Switch 2 is going to be a lot more accessible. I think Nintendo's pretty good usually at like making sure they have enough stuff. But also I think wasn't informed it was backwards compatible. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I said one of the reasons to get the Switch 2 is because it makes all of the old Switch games run better. All right, we do gotta beat the doctor up. I kind of forgot about the doctor. I was gonna say, the games, I don't know, it's confirmed that they won't work, but they most likely won't work, are Ring Fit and the Labo games are the only ones that probably don't work on the Switch 2. Yeah, 24-player, what's up, Blakers? 24-player Mario Kart is going to be devious. 24-player Mario Kart is actually going to be insane. I'm so excited for that. You're skeptical if the Switch 2 is better. And what do you mean by better? Objectively, it is a better console. Like, if you're talking about performance or specs or whatever. That is measurable. Getting Mario Karted and falling 23 places is ridiculous. Yes, the leaked specs are that of a PS4 Pro. Which, can I be completely honest with you, is totally fine. We have reached, the world is different. It's, the world is no longer the world where the jump between N64 and GameCube was so noticeable that that is, like, all your consoles need to be that cutting edge. You know, like that gen. Going from PS4 to PS5, it doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't matter. What matters more is, well, I think it also goes in Nintendo's favor. What's up, Portland? Good to see you. It goes in Nintendo's favor that, like, the really high level graphic games, you know, like games that will come out on like PS4 and run super well, are more like, the reason that you need such high powered kind of graphics and stuff in those games is because they're all realistic. They have realistic shaders, realistic reflections, shadows, all that kind of stuff. Nintendo games are like notoriously not made like that. They're so stylized that, like, you don't need to do anything crazy with them. Graphic improvements are not important really anymore, especially because Nintendo art style is Nintendo's art style is made in a way that, like, doesn't require that good of graphics, to be honest. What they could do, and what I think you're probably missing out the most on with, like, higher level graphics, are like ports, I guess, right? Like ports, like if they're porting like Marvel Rivals or whatever to Switch, you kind of need that to, like, run decent. The other one is like Astrobot does, where you can spawn in like hundreds of physics objects at once. That is ridiculous. The fact that the PS5 can do that is actually insane. Are we getting Civ for Civilized? I already have Civ. I have Civ 7 pre-ordered, Portland. I have the deluxe version pre-ordered, so I get to play it on the 7th. I get to play it a day early, or a couple days early. My roommate was talking about taking PTO. PTO on the day Civ 7. We love Civ. We've been playing Civ a lot in the past couple of years. I heard the Switch 2 has a glucose monitor game where you drink soda and watch the bar move up and down like Flappy Bird. That's really good. They should do that for, like, all kinds of additives to foods. I need, like, a red 40 bar. I can track how much I've been consuming all day. They call me part of the problem, Prizzy. That's what I was called in high school. I have seen the Red Dead 2 rumors as well. I have it on PC thanks to a young man by the name of Jordan, so I don't need it on Switch, but it's cool for people who need it, for people with the option. My Apple Watch does that. Your Apple Watch, does that keep track of the red 40 you eat? Or drink, because it could be in drinks too, you could consume it. Yeah, didn't they say the leak specs have it, like, the Switch 2 has RTX, right? Like, it's not gonna be good RTX. God, no, but it will be RTX. I was gonna say, this can't explode on me, because, oh, it doesn't have sturdy. This says RTX due to the NVIDIA chip they're using, they might not use it. Okay, that makes sense to me. Satan is here. Dude, imagine if Clay's Onyx wasn't, sturdy the whole time. I mean, I know it is, but imagine if it wasn't. That would be insane. I hope I get to upscale games to 4K from Switch 1. Honestly, that would be awesome. I just want the games to run better. Like, I don't know if anyone's played, I think I mentioned this, I don't know if anyone's played Mario and Luigi Brothership, like the new one. I got it for Christmas. And for some reason, it like has a consistent like 14 frames per second. That game is not well optimized at all. So I would like to play that on Switch 2 where it like actually works. Hopefully, question mark. I think that would be ideal. And like that game is not very technologically sound. Electric Gem is actually massive for Skyla. You know what else is massive? Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Thanks. I'll be here all week. Oh, we were in a rotation battle. All right. Lock in. Who do we have? Okay, I think we switched to... Oh, they could switch to Prrzlocke here. Wait, actually, hold on. We have a free switch to Frillish, don't we? I mean, I guess the Salon could use Crunch. And Prrzlocke could use, I guess, Crunch. So maybe not, but I doubt they would, right? Oh, there's a lot of guessing going on here. I guess the safest is probably... Wait, does Intimidate proc if I switch in... If I, like, rotate in Prrzlocke, does my Intimidate proc? Because in that case... It doesn't? That's lame. Okay, we could also Tundi. We could Tundi Wave. Yeah, we'll Tundi Wave. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bang. Okay, I really don't think the -1 attack is anything super problematic. How much does this do? Yeah, that's still... That's not great. That's not what you want to see, I'll be honest. Not what you want to see at all. I think we just got to keep going. Audino is tanky enough to tank a move, and it could get parried here. We also switch. We could swap in a hole. That wouldn't be the worst. The problem is he can get a third workup for free, I guess. We do that. Audino's still tanky. It's got HP. It's got defense. I mean, a crit would suck, but a crit would do a lot. We could also... Well, no, we could return... Let's return once, swap to Frillish, and then Surf. I think that is probably smart. Oh, okay. We'll take that. That is beautiful, honestly. That's great. What does he do? C. Okay, that's why we don't... Oh, wait. Once we just return again... Yeah, by Prrzlocke. Now we have a free swap to Frillish. I'm decently sure. Taunt? On who? Axew? No. Take out a massive life insurance policy on every Pokemon. Okay, now I can swap to Boar. This this is intriguing. This is an intriguing situation. I could also Tundi Wave, but if he swaps to Stoutland, then we just waste a turn. Obviously, what's it called? Iron Barb's damage is going to be pretty massive. You know what else is massive? I'd like to get Audino out for the Regenerator as well. I think that would be ideal. Yeah, because high key, like, John Port comes in, we just win. And this has more defense than... Oh, it doesn't have more defense than Audino, actually. I lied. There's good options. I just don't know what the best option is here. Paralyzing the Pharaoh Seed's also really good. It doesn't do a whole lot. There's also a very big chance Stoutland just gets parried. What's Hole set? He's got Bulldoze, Rock Slide, Stealth Rocks, and Strength. That honestly isn't that bad. I'm gonna do that. Let's swap into that. You need to start cheating now. See, that's why we do it. He's +2. This is gonna do nothing. Wow. Okay, he crit. That's why. That is why. Yeah, let's Rock Slide here. I'm shocked that that outsped. Boom. Okay, and now we click a move that can't miss. Nice. Nice. Get predicted. Get predicted! No! Oh, that did nothing. We're fine. Wait, is Mirror Shot not the move I'm thinking of? What move am I thinking of? Shouldn't that have done half the damage I did to it? Or am I stupid? Metal Burst is the move I'm thinking of. What is Mirror Shot? I'm Googling this. Mirror Shot is simply a 65% or 65 power, 85% accuracy steel move. Okay, my bad. I freaked and I thought that it was I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it, guys. I'm sorry. Wait, no, we switched to Croc here. Croc Rock Bulldoze goes crazy, I think. This thing doesn't have a grass move. Yeah. Now Bulldoze just wins the game. Emboar Switch, I don't... Well, I mean, it's not safe, but it would also... We could potentially eat a +2 crit takedown on it. Now, the recoil would kill the Stoutland, but... Alright, we got out of that fine. Little risky. Honestly, not that risky. Did we risk anything? I don't think we did. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Well, that was not as bad as I thought. I saw a vertical video of a Rottweiler where the caption was talking about all of the mean comments that people post about the breed and how it made the dog personally sad. I like to imagine the owner literally sitting down and reading them all to the dog and it just staring. Wait, we have Bug Gem for Bug Gem U-turn, by the way. That's huge. Just reading out all the hate comments to your Rottweiler is crazy. I like that. Hi, Kyle. How are you? What's going on? Right, we want to go to Gigalith here, I think. I'm out of shape. Oh, did you play soccer today? You have a soccer match or something? Yeah, indoor soccer and I'm out of shape. Oh no. How did it go? I feel that though. When Matt and I played softball over the summer, this is exactly how I felt. Dragon breath? We won close game. I had a cup of sick plays. Let's go. That's my dude. That's my dude right there. All right, now we go Croc? Question mark. I could also probably just bulldoze him once. Yes, I definitely can. Dragging this breath all over my pen. Clap now. If it gets cross chop, he sure ain't using it. Becoming a family influencer and reading all the hate comments to my children. And then filming myself doing it. Yeah, exactly. He's just going crazy. Burr. We'll lead Mudang. It's pretty quick. I can get away from fights. Tundi Stone. They gave me the Tundi. Is Mr. Pork still alive with us? Mr. Pork is still alive. God is good. Peace out. Peace out, Bianca. Yeah, party's looking not that bad. Frillish is surprisingly bulkier than I was gonna get. I was giving it credit for. I can't lie. I should give it a Violate. Wait, I should. Yeah. Wait, Gigalith has a Violate right now. We have a completely useless Violate Gigalith. I totally forgot. Yeah, Frillish should get the Violate for sure. Do we have like a great way to deal with this? Not particularly. I think we have to deal with Frillish. Good thing he eats that. Yeah, team is slightly water weak. That's not a big deal though. Oh, it has crunch. Oh no. Oh no, please. Okay, that didn't crit, so we're fine. Okay. I think we're not. Are we speed tied? I don't want us to be speed tied, gang. I guess we could always just swap to like. Would I still play Pokemon if I had to put on a device that made you feel all the Pokemon's pain in battle and made a single tear go down your eye like Death Stranding? I don't think I would play Pokemon anymore if I had to wear that device. This is a real life ecosystem battle. The jellyfish versus the turtle. I like turtles. All right, we're gonna go Millie Rock here. Look at that. We eat that up. It don't even matter. How much does a return do? It's resisted, but this guy's strong. Okay, well, not that much. That's okay. Brian isn't boosted yet. The pain of getting hit with Crit Explosion. I would actually have died on stream. It's almost time for Fart Friday. Is that what they're calling it? Is that what they're calling Harley Quinn fans now? Fart Fridays? Oh, we could stay in for one, I think. Would I still eat a hamburger if it had a health bar and it was at 0? Yes. Yes, I would. I absolutely would. It's almost Fuka Friday. That is so true. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Mudang. Like Mabu. I like purple. Tomorrow is a big day. It's Fuka Friday, Faye Webster Friday. What the hell? That wasn't even a... Whoa! That wasn't even a crit, man! What are we doing? That's crazy.
Hello? It is I, Dexter. Can you hear me in there?
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is. It's the best time of the day. Prizzy time. Christian Kate, thank you. 2217. 2217. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, thank you guys for the subs. I hope you're having a good night.
I got exciting news.
Hope you've been well. Good to see you.
The best time of the day. Tea time.
Yeah, baby. Tomorrow is a big day. It's Fuka Friday. It's Fortnite Friday. It's Fetty Wap Friday. It's Faye Webster Friday. It's Muck Monday. It's a lot of days that we got going on. We got to keep track of. But we got them all. All right, team. The team struggled in that fight a little bit. I cannot lie. But we persevere. Why is Muck Monday on a Friday? That's a question. I'm a fraud if I think tomorrow is Muck Monday. I just like Muck Monday, man. I don't know what to tell you. Would I get a big tattoo on my hand that said 20%? That gave you a 20% discount anywhere I went? Yeah. Oh, easily. Does it have to? Okay, so can I, like, it's gotta, like, visibly say, I imagine it's gotta visibly say 20%, right? Like, that has to be very legible. Could I have a design around it, though? Could I get, like, a little hand? Like, let's say, like, it's, like, very big, bold, very readable, 20% right here. And then I do, like, a little cool design that's, like, the rest of the hand, you know? Maybe, like, some flower, like a flower sleeve, but for your hand or something. Is that fair play? As long as the 20% is very readable and it's very obvious that it's there? What do we think? I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's a huge 20% in serif font, no flavor allowed. Okay. I mean, I'd still do it. I'd still do it. I can't lie. 20% anywhere is great. Hello, Aaron. This thing does have sturdy. This is my anti-sturdy bot. Oh, it doesn't apply to online? No. I don't go shopping in person nearly enough to make that worth it. Although, I do think that you could make that look nice. You could make that look fire. Just a serif font, 20%. Hold it up. There are significantly worse tattoos. And that one gives you like a... That one gives you like an actual... That one gives you actual, like, value. That, like obviously, tattoos are cool. You get tattoos because they're cool. But, like, that one, even if you don't think it looks cool, that still provides you value. Miku Beam. What's up, Selena? Welcome back, LARPer. Miku Beam. You'd have to make up a story so everyone doesn't think you're cheap and stupid. No, I'd tell people. I'd so tell people. That's a crazy icebreaker. Yeah, I got this deal where, like, if I got 20% tattooed on my hand, I get 20% off anywhere I go. Like, it's just automatically applied. If what do you do? Scan your hand? Or is it just like the aura of you being there? Everyone just knows that you get 20% off. I wish it worked online, though. I was gonna say restaurants. I think even just straight up restaurants makes it worth it. I can't lie. We never checked out our Joltik, by the way, which we will be needing for Miss Skyla. Lax is fine. Lax is perfectly fine. Honestly, Unnerve is pretty dang good. Because all of the boss battles, or at least most of them, have things with berries. Honestly like that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We still have stuff to do. We still have like trainers to go fight. We can go grab a electric type. From the next route as our encounter. We can get Wimbledon back, or we could get I don't know what else is there. I'm sure there's something. A bird in the hand is worth 20. Oh, I didn't mean to use repel there. A bird in the hand is worth 20% off is crazy. Ever see the tattoos of the little dudes of trampolines? No, I can't say I have. What would you do if you saw a guy with a 25% one and it turns out it could have been as high as you wanted? Wait, so like after the fact you could just you could have just written 100, brother, and you get everything for free. Oh, that would mess me up. Oh yeah. Yeah, are you allowed to do 200? Like Jordan said, just add an extra 0, and then the store has to pay you the value of the item along with the item. What does that even mean, by the way? Isn't it a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? Why are we talking about bushes? Like George? Obviously, right, that means, like, it's better to get one thing than miss out on, like, being greedy and going for 2 things, right? That's, like, kind of like the wisdom there, I assume. You would die instantly from stack overflow. If you tried to go above 100, there are some really specific rules to this tattoo thing. We could write, like, a story about it, though. So here's the thing. What I would like is if I had that tattoo, right? Let's say I had 100% on my hand. If I went to go buy an item, I would scan that. They, the shop, right, would get the money, but it wouldn't be my money. It would be like dubious spawned in money, but not enough to like actually trigger inflation or anything like that. So that way I can like go to like mom and pop shops and not feel guilty that I'm robbing them for free, basically. Your grandchildren will be rolling your ass to the Apple Store. So real. What's up, Feet Fly Hat Flip? We got the Lions hat on today, baby. Look at us go. Big weekend for us. Let's go, Unk. Let's go, Cats. Let's go, Cats. Because like if I was to have like a thing that made me get a complete discount on everything, I would only shop at like, you know, like larger chains. You know, I'd shop at Targets and Walmarts and such like that, because I mean, who cares if they lose a little bit of money? But I would never shop at like a small store, because I'd be like robbing them, basically. I feel bad about that. Now, why is a Hatsune Miku version of Fiend in the queue? Alright, let's get our Route 7 encounter. What do we get? Welcome home, the Stroker. That's crazy. This is what's the Gravity Falls meme? Wow, this is worthless. Is it really welcome? No, siree, it is not. This is not a welcome encounter at all. What's our Skyla strategy? We have a Galvantula that we're going to train up, Drix, and that is going to be our Skyla strategy. Charge Beam, Galvantula, I think. Do we have access to Charge Beam? I think we do. That probably will win us the battle. Can you relax? You're a tranquil. You should be tranquil when you get in the ball and chill out. Bro thinks he is all that. This is a tranquil. All right, Stroker. Wait, guys, the Woker died and Stroker came to avenge him on the team. Wait, this is such a good storyline. He came to get his brother. He came to avenge his brother. And we also get Litwig. This bird on a list. Why? Because his name is Stroker? I mean, honestly, if your legal name was Stroker, you should be on a list. Even though you didn't choose your name. I guess your parents should probably be on a list in that case, right? Super. Ooh, wait, Super Luck though. Super Luck is nice. I mean, the plus defense 29 Spadef is atrocious. That is worse than that is worse than our Krokorok, I'm pretty sure. Bring the MF to our draft league. Doesn't Super Luck suspend you? Or nah? Okay. Before I forget, by the way, let's take off the Eviolite and put that on someone else eventually. Super Luck is legal? Okay. Scope Lens isn't legal, and neither is any moves that guarantee crit. Do you have permission to remove a sticker? I would like to add one that I feel is incredibly important. Yes, but what sticker are you removing? I have them all saved, so it doesn't really matter, but I would just like to know. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get Joltik in the party. I'm not gonna bring Axew to Skyla, because I don't think he's gonna do anything. He is, what's it called? Weezer? You're gonna remove the Weezer sticker? Why? You can remove, like, the Eddie face. Oh, thank you for boosting, Jordan. I appreciate that. Or you can remove the Rook one. Actually, remove the Rook one. I'd, like, never use that. I guess I should probably level this thing up, like, once. Because it evolves at 38. There, we'll just chill for a second. Then, dude, I am trying to change lanes is such a insane fact that, like, the fact that that's a sticker is insane, because the only people who think of that as a joke are, like, it's like me, Devin, Dogon, and Vert, and Zenpak. It's just there was like an old Fusion Fall joke we used to make. I don't even know what it is. Legitimately, it was like something we just, like, audio stimmed for, like, years. We just went, Ben, dude, I am trying to change lanes. It is not funny when I explain it. It's only funny when like one of us just randomly says it after like 2 minutes of silence. My vocal stim compilation? I have too many. Milk missing booba Kerbo sticker when? I don't think we're gonna have that one. I think we might skip out on that one. Also, what is... There's the clip. Hold on. First of all, this is a great sticker. What is the video? Electric Gem is actually massive for Skyla. You know what else is massive? Dude, I didn't realize I stared into the camera so well there. Oh my god. Electric Gem is actually massive for Skyla. You know what else is massive? Is that on the soundboard? I don't think I ever ended up adding it to the soundboard of the stream. I have not put things on the soundboard in forever. I'm looking. I don't see it. It's on my soundboard on Discord, I know, but I don't know if I put it on here on my actual one.
Mods, give that guy head.
Electric Gem is actually massive for Skyla. You know what else is massive? God, this is so fucking good, dude. That's so funny. Good job, Pat. Oh, that made my day. That's so good. Thank you for making that. You know what else is massive? Imagine if Ninja got a low... Dude, actually, the low taper fame is still massive. You know what's crazy? Oh, it's a rotate. Dude, why do I gotta fight another Stalin in a rotation battle? Relax. Actually chill, dude. I mean, I guess an Embor switch is kind of free. I'll just do that right off the bat. How well do I organize my suitcase for a 5-day trip? Dude, when I'm going, a 5-day trip is interesting. I'm thinking like, how well do I organize it? I mean, I don't really organize my suitcases very well, I can't lie. Let's see. I will...
Man, have I got exciting news.
I can't wait to see what this sounds like.
Up in the club where you chillin' for the summer, homie? Up in the club jumping out the stretch Hummer running up in the club fly ladies from wall to wall up in the club with my beats I'm fodding all a y'all up in the club can apply spend his double life up in the club before she shanked me with a butter knife up in the club upper level or a lower life up.
Oh, it stopped. Ninja, thank you for that's 2 years. Ninja, thank you for the 2-year ski. Appreciate you. Hope your night's going well. I saw you hop in here earlier too. I'm shaking hold of that thing, dude. Up in the club, up in the club. But you know, organizing my suitcase, I'll be honest, when I go on trips, I don't really organize. Like I mean, I pack things neatly, but I don't organize them like kind of in any super organizational way. Oh, uh-oh. You don't need to be out right now. Let's see. I mean, I could just swap back. That was a really unfortunate roar. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Do you have stats? Not really. What's your speed? 51, also not great. That was a really weird, or a really. I mean, I could swap to Krokorok, but if he energy balls on the full health Deerling, then we're in trouble. I can swap to Audino, but if he jump kicks, we're in trouble. Audino can take a Deerling jump kick though, so I think we do that and then go from there. That full health Deerling is probably the biggest problem, but he might just roar again, honestly. If he roars again and brings out Emboar, it's checkmate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. That's the not full health one. Yeah, that just dies. And now my Audino's not intimidated anymore because I swapped it. But here's the thing, when I'm trying to, sorry, the battle made me lose my train of thought a little bit, but this might just kill Heike. When I pack for trips or whatever, I guess I haven't really been on a 5-day trip in a while. Normally I'm just out for the weekend, so it's like 3-ish days, and normally you can like, you can wear an outfit more than once, especially if one of the days is just or 2 of the days are just traveling. You don't really care about like looking great. It's more so just like wear comfy clothes for traveling. But I mean, like, I pack my backpack usually neatly. Like, I put all the, you know, I fold up all the clothes right. I put all the shirts together, all the pants together. You know, I have like pockets for a sock, like a sock and underwear pocket. Pajamas are normally separate, and then I have like a bathroom, like, pouch that has all my bathroom stuff in it. I'm not like super organized though. Like, I don't really do much other than just place them all together, like kind of sort them together-ish. And then if I have anything last minute, I'll just toss it on the top. I won't really reorganize it or anything like that. I took her to the rotation battle and I swapped it. I want to run a game of Kids on Bikes. It's a tabletop RPG that's like Stranger Things. Oh, that's cool. But it's like Fusion Fall? Wait, that seems like it would be kind of a cool crossover there. I tried to make a Fusion Fall D&D thing a while ago. Me and Dogon started working on something for fun, and then we just like got bored and didn't finish it. But I remember there was we were writing a campaign that's like it's in the Ice King Castle from that one update. A Molga for a Gigalith. I hate to break it to you, brother. I already got Giga guy right there. Oh, she's a triple battle. Uh-oh. Why are these battles so crazy? You know what else is crazy? See, the unpheasant in the middle is like actually such a problem, dude. It's actually such a problem. And I don't have a good swap into 2 ducklets either, man. This sucks. I think what we do is we swap Frillish to the middle. And like Snarl? I actually really like Snarl. And then I swap Frillish to the middle. I guess, oh fuck, it depends on speed. Oh, I forgot it's not first. Oh, okay. I think Frillish is faster than the ducklets. If Frillish is faster than the ducklets, we're fine. Yes, okay, sick. That's fine. Ooh! Curse body, baby! Okay, let's see. Next, we want to probably get Frillish out of there. That ducklet on the corner isn't doing anything. God, my team is awful into water types, bro. Actually terrible. However, well, no. Oh, no, because Audino is slower than Unpheasant. Is proc spelled with a C, K, or Q? I do C. Haxorus, I got you. I got you, P-Play. Haxorus is right here? Question mark? But I feel like I never can find Haxorus when I'm looking in the decks. Where is he? Brother. Oh, there he is. He's after Chandelure. I did not know it was an acronym. Okay. Oh, the situation at hand. Is that Krokorok outspeeds and can kill Unpheasant. Audino can Audino does not outspeed the Unpheasant. But if Krokorok stays in, he might get hit by a water move. Although, if Krokorok snarls, this Ducklet will be -2 special attack, and it might be able to live a -2 special attack move from a Ducklet. Unless it crits, obviously. If it crits, then we're just screwed. But I don't really have another switch in. Except for Axew, I guess. I don't really think this is much of a switch in, though. But it would kill the Unpheasant, which is kind of big. I really think that would be huge. They really called the Pokemon Unpleasant Pheasant. They really did. I didn't put the fucking Eviolite on this guy, dude. If I did, I keep forgetting. I need to remember. Assuming that he doesn't die in this fight. I can go whole, actually. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna return this Ducklet. I'm going to swap this to whole. And then I'm going to Snarl. What's that Pokemon Battle website where you can build your team? Pokemon Showdown is what it's called. That should kill Unpheasant. Yes. Ducklet's now -2 special attack. He should just have, like, Water Pulse, right? Nice. Oh, well, that's so free. That is so free. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now what we do is we just crunch it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what this thing does. Hole goes for a Rock Slide, which he cannot he can't die because he's sturdy. But it shouldn't matter because we just outspeed and kill with Crunch. Woo! Okay. That was good. And now Axew's gonna evolve. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're stressing, but it's okay. We're stressing, but it's fine. Welcome to the team, Fracture. This wouldn't be... Dude. Oh, Fracture is one of those sprites that moves real quick. Alright. It's gonna be so... See, we're struggling so much in these fights. Or I think this is a... You get a heal over here, right? We're struggling so much in these fights that it's going to be so awesome when we actually finish this this challenge. I don't care how long it takes. Well, I do care how long it takes, but... Eventually we'll win one. I feel like it's very doable. And now we have Mr. Fracture. We can take the XP share off of you. We probably should head back to the town. I want Joltik to get some levels as well. Joltik is going to be very important for Skyla. Slash Galvantula, because I think it evolves at like 36 or something. I don't remember. Habanberry Fracture is going to help us with Drayden a lot, I think. Cool. 48 minutes until Fart Friday. I am so excited. Not in like a weird way, but I'm excited to see what Fart Friday does entail. Okay, let's give items to people before I forget. We're gonna give Rocky Helmet to him. We have an Eviolite that we need to give to Frillish. Moodang's got leftovers. XP share goes to Mayo Dog. And then what does Mr. Embor have? I don't really remember. He doesn't have charcoal. Oh, he's got Shell Bell. That's probably fine. Do I have a better item for him? Magnet is good. We have the magnet now. Wide lens, his moves can't really miss. So, I mean, I guess I could put wide lens on Gigalith for the stone edges, or not the stone edges, the rock slides. Actually, probably better. And then we can give Rocky Helmet to Embor. Hey, Dietrix. This isn't better man? I'm the better man, though. Are you excited for Fart Friday? I'm so excited for Fart Friday. Not in a weird way, though. In a completely normal way. In a completely reasonable way. I am very excited for Fart Friday. And not in any weird way at all. I just want to tell you, I'm so excited. Yeah. We also have, I think 2 more opportunities, if not more, to get a Steel type, which would also be really helpful for Drayden. Because we could get the Metang. We have a chance, with that chance, the 50-50 to get the Metang. And we also have a chance to get Skarmory. Hi, Mayor. We talking no P I can't wait for no P January to be over. Shit's been rough. You've been struggling on no P January there, Platty? I understand. It's not a great time for everybody. Oh, yeah, Metang's after Drayden. You're so right. We'll have Skarmory though, at least. Uh-oh, we were -1 defense. Wait, it's gonna kill itself before it can kill me. It's gonna kill itself before it can kill me. It couldn't have killed me because the Rocky Helmet was gonna kill itself. That's awesome. I wish that happened though. That would have been really funny. I'm doing no jury duty January. They haven't found me yet. I'm praying for you. They always get you when you least expect it, I think. So, like, you know, you still got a couple, you got half the month still. I'm hoping, for your sake, I'm hoping that they don't get you. The one and only time I got called for jury duty, they told me not to come. So I didn't. They told me I didn't have to come, and I was like, all right, then I'm not going to. If I was going to go there, my go-to, I would say, I make every meaningful decision in my life through chance by flipping a coin. And they probably won't want me on that jury. We could have gotten a Wimbledon. Got summoned for jury duty, promptly, completely forgot about it. 2 months passed when they summoned me. I double-checked my mail and they sent me a letter saying the trial was called off and I was off the hook. That's lucky, because that is, that's not good if you forget to go. That is true, Platty. Also, if you are currently working as a, like, in law, they don't like that, because you know the system. I know my friend Kira really, really wants to be on jury duty, but she says every time she goes, or, like, I don't know if it's every time she goes, or, like, just she knows that people in her field, she's a, like, she wants to be a public defender, prosecutor. She's like, yeah, they don't want that. They don't want that, because they know you're inherently biased one way. Fracture is jamming, dude. Now, why is that guy out here? You shouldn't be out here. The problem with mine, I wouldn't really mind jury duty that much, but the problem with mine was that it was federal jury duty, which is a lot more important. And I would have to go, I had to drive all the way to Detroit for it. So I'm glad I didn't have to make that drive. Yeah, she really does she wants to be on a jury, she told me. And being a public defender makes it, makes you very, very, very unlikely to side with the person doing the suing. Okay, we can get our Hlitwick here. They set you up with a hotel if you're far enough away. No, they did not. I mean, if you have to go to like the Supreme Court or something, then sure, like in DC, then yeah. But well, I assume yeah. I don't actually know the answer. I mean, I think the reason, Platty, I think the reason they didn't call me is because I lived so far away. Because they don't call every jury, every person they do. Like, even on the first day, I didn't go at all. On the first day, they said you don't have to go. And I think part of the reason was probably because they called enough people, and I was so far, I was like over an hour and a half away, and they were just like, yeah, it's not even worth it. We already have the people we need. I'm not naming it Clitwick. What do we name our little lamp? I'm not naming it Clitwick, guys. Stop. No. It's a male. That don't matter. We all got those. Dickwick. No, that's worse. We have gone backwards. We have regressed. Get Liddy. What about, hold on. I'm naming, you guys cannot be trusted. I'm naming it Fiend. Here. That's Fiend. I hope they play Fiend. Fiend, 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 Fiend. Is the song supposed to be bad, or do I have shit taste? I mean, it's like... It's not like the best song in the world, but it's a good song. Like if you're not really supposed to critically analyze Fiend. That is kind of like a song you play when you're having a good time vibing. I should have named it Matthew Perry. Why? 'Cause he's dead? We could have named it David Lynch. We really could have. David Lynch got reborn as the Switch 2 and you're laughing. Do we want Rain Dance? No, we can teach that via TM later. We can rename it to David Lynch, but we're not going to. I don't think so. If you guys all want Clitwick, I get to name it Fiend. That's the rules. That's the contract you signed. Twin Peaks fans will rip me limb from limb. There are worse fates. That's already we're putting that right on Frillish right now. That's a great move. John Pork can also learn it. Good to know. Ooh, what do I get rid of? We don't really need Brine that badly. We don't need Brine that badly. There are things we need badly in this world, and Brine ain't one of them. I cannot lie. Pokefan Jude. What if I said hey to this guy? Now, I don't really know what Clefairy's gonna do here. What is a level 3? Stored power? Alright, well. This is what I say I'm looking for in my Tinder bio. This is a happily taken man in my chat saying this right now. That's crazy. She a Twin Peaks fan. Let's go. Ergo, it worked. I have not had a dating app since the last time I was single, which was when I was like 21. So I don't really have I don't really feel the need to be on one right now. I cannot lie. Not a priority of mine. Even when I did use them, like back when I was 20, 21, 19-ish, like I never did anything with it. Like I never went on a date off of a dating app. We would chat for like in a couple hours to a day, and then we just never stalked each other again. Like I got some Snapchats, and I don't know, just nothing crazy happened. Now, why is Georgia using hyper potions? Toxic masculine men in football? I mean, at some bars, yeah. At dive bars. Don't go to dive bars. Go to clurbs. But in the least corny, this is gonna sound awful, in the least corny way possible. Nope, not gonna say it. I thought about it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say something about the only person I'm dating is the Przzyfied stream, but I feel like that probably I feel like that probably just is a little... get your Psybeam disabled, brother. Ah, rip. Ow, okay, well, we're swapping. It cannot use Psybeam no more. Mama, I can't use Psybeam no more. Oh, I have a Dark type. I'm stupid. What's the inverse of parasocial? Hopefully whatever all of you have. That's my my hope and plea. I say it on my knees to the Lord every night. Is this thing forced to Morning Sun / Future Sight stall because I disabled Psybeam? That's awesome. Whoa! Why did that do so much damage? What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you for the psych up. If only I could meet him in person, that'd be a dream. If only. That would never happen. Especially not in the great city of Milwaukee. He got rid of that Intimidate with Psych Up? True, I guess, yeah. I guess I didn't think about it like that. Collect my pages. What does that mean? Yo, Elgium. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome to the fun Elgium. Call me Slender the way I'm collecting paper. Well, Slenderman doesn't collect paper, and Slenderman, you do. Right? You don't need to think about it. Okay, my bad. My fault. My fault. Can we acknowledge that was my fault? It's a fiend situation, I feel. Fiend. Slenderman be traumatized in that paper. You see how dark those scribbles are? Dude, I remember how scared I was watching people play Slender. I never played it. I remember how scared I was watching people play it when I was a kid. My fault. Bro has more humility than Pirate Software. Bro, but I worked... You don't understand, Pat. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. You don't understand. I'm better. I cannot stand that guy, dude. I cannot. I don't know what he did in WoW. I don't understand WoW. I've never played WoW. I don't know. I don't really play MMOs that have rating, right? So, like, I don't care about what that did. I just don't like him. I just don't like him. I have not liked him for a long time. His shorts give, like, not his shorts like pants, like Bart eat my shorts. His YouTube shorts give me the ick, like in a real bad way. I do think it's very funny how he's, as far as I understand, this whole situation is happening because he just doesn't want to apologize and say that he did the wrong thing, right? Like, regardless of whether he did the wrong thing or not, like, at least, like, there have been plenty of things in my life that I don't actually think I did the wrong thing on, but I say sorry anyway because it's the polite thing to do, right? Isn't that, like, the whole situation? Who? He's like a streamer, YouTuber guy. I think he makes videos about, like, game development stuff, but he recently has been doing WoW hardcore. We just don't like him. Like, he did it, yeah, Pirate Software. I don't like him because his shorts are like just him talking about how smart he is. And like coming from someone who's really like not that smart, like my IQ is definitely below the national average if you care about that. It just isn't like it's not good content. Like I know, I get it, okay? There are a lot of people in the world who are smarter than me, you know? I don't care. Good for you. Yeah, like I don't really know like what the whole thing is, right? He like it was in a WoW raid, and he was a class that like it's like I guess I could because you know MOBAs are the same way, right? Like a MOBA raid, like a MOBA game is kind of like a WoW raid in a sense where you have like a team, right? So like if I'm like playing a MOBA, and I used to be a mid laner, right? I used to play mid in Smite, which is like kind of what he was doing, right? He's like a mage. I think that I don't know WoW, so I might be wrong about some of these details, but like from what I understand, mages are like they use spells to like, you know, oftentimes either do damage or crowd control or whatever, or heal even. And like the whole shit was that they were trying to escape from a dungeon that they were gonna all die in, and he just like left. He, like burned all of his mana to like leave, right? Rather than like CCing to like help his teammates leave or healing, or I don't know if he could heal or whatever the hell. I don't know. He tried to he octupled his way down is crazy. Gamer discourse is on the menu this quarter. Oh great, good. I love gamer discourse, Mayor. But like I'm just trying to think of it, like when I used to play Smite, even when I was in ADC, ADCs are not known for their peel. I get peeled when I play ADC in like a MOBA or whatever. But like when I played mid, oftentimes you have like, I don't know, you have abilities that like can slow, or they can have some kind of crowd control, or they can heal, or they can provide any kind of utility. They can even like distract the enemy. You know? You gotta just like help your team, man. I don't know. Okay, shot caller yelled to run, and then afterwards the shot caller said come back and try to heal peel aggro so people could live, but Pirate just sat there saying I have no mana, there's nothing I can do, while mousing over the 2 items that give him mana back. Oh no, yeah, that's not great. So in that situation, right, like that shit happens, right? From what I understand, it's not that he did that is the problem. It's that he's, like you said, octupling down, right? Because like there have been so many situations, and like I guess I don't play MOBAs, so like when I was on it was like my first ever Smite team, I was easily the worst player on that team. I was literally bronze because I had never played ranked, and I was on a team with like diamond masters. I think they were all masters. I had literally just randomly got picked to be on their team. So I was atrocious. And like there would be so many times where I would like die with ult or something, which is like when you're a mage, because I was playing mid at the time. When you're in a MOBA, right? If you're a mage, your ult is like, that's what you have to ult, because that is like 90% of your value in any kind of fight is like you use your big ult that does a lot of things. And I would often die with it, and my team would, I mean, they'd be very obviously annoyed at it, but you just like be like, oh sorry guys, I know I should have ulted there. Like, and the next time you'd be better. It's just like what happens. You just like that. If you play a team sport, it doesn't have to be games. You know, you play team sport. You be like, oh guys, I struck out. I'm sorry. Next time I'll be better. All right. Before we, I would love to keep talking. We can keep talking about this, but we got to ring the bell for our fallen real quick. This is in remembrance of the Woker, Hippie on the Rise, and our beautiful baby boy backshots. MB Barrel. I was ready to mollywop any teammate who dropped our relay baton. You know what? I didn't run track, so maybe it's different there. I have to admit, cross country was an individual sport, so we really didn't give a shit how our teammates ran. If they ran bad, no one really cared. Like if you ran good, obviously everyone celebrated, but if you ran bad, like oh well, you'll get them next time. It's not like that didn't bring the team down because it's individual, unless you're running varsity. But I never ran varsity. He was complaining about how the game was designed as the community. Wait, he was the community manager? Is he though? Is he a WoW community manager? I know he worked at Blizzard for 7 years, but I didn't think he did anything actually. Oh, play some at Wizard 101. Oh, I missed Platty's message. Hold on. I missed that one completely. Hold on. Oh, plate, not Platty. My bad. Oh, there was a Wizard 101 community manager? Oh, no, that's okay. No problem. They're similar names. No biggie. There was a Wizard 101 community manager that was, like, shitting on the game? That seems awkward. That just seems awkward all around, doesn't it? Right? Like, what are we doing? Like, there are some bad, like there are some, I wouldn't say bad. There are some community managers that I don't agree with how they, you know, do community management, but it's like, that's objectively awful, you know? Because at least, like, I could think that you are not a great community manager. I don't like the way you go about it, but you're still like, you know, that's your job. You're supposed to be, you know, you're representing a game. There's a difference between that and like, what, shitting on the game? Is that like that's actually what he did? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're on the payroll for the game, you don't, I mean, like, ah, thank you, Jordan. That actually is very good. Okay. I'm gonna go fight some of the trainers in Skyla's gym. And then we'll do grinding after, I think. The up arrow for Hippie on the Rise is really good. Alright, ready to... Oh, no, this isn't the one where you get shot out of cannons. That's in the original. This is the wind tunnel. But yeah, long story short, I've never liked that guy. I mean, I feel like it's usually pretty universal that people don't really like other people who, you know, even if they are smarter, you know, even if they are like a smarter person than you, I feel like it's universally known that no one likes it when you make people aware of that fact. You know what I'm saying? And that's, I think that's like, that's his content basically, which is, you know, it works for some people, but it's not for me. It's not for me, dog. Where's a t-shirt that says, please take me seriously? Literally. Yeah, it's like that. Because, like, I'm just... Oh, no! I was one step off. Oh, rip. I'm wearing my serious hat. Please take me seriously. I worked for Blizzard for 7 years, guys. I'm gonna draw in MS Paint why I'm smarter than you. Because I don't know. The thinking cap hat. The thinking cap hat is so real, dude. Draw my serious hat, because I'm in a serious tone. My dad worked for Blizzard. I worked for Blizzard for 7 years. He never mentions it, though. He's very humble. Goofy. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, he's gonna flinch me out with my own rock slides. That's crazy. There's a clip of him from like 6 years ago where he sounds completely different. What do you mean? Like, just kind of like how he talks, or like his actual like physical voice? Oh, he trained his voice to talk deep. There's like some merit to that, right? Like I know like if your job is talking, then you can like train your voice to sound different or like unique or whatever. That is like something people do, but that's still really funny to pretend that it's natural. I try my best not to be a jackass about being smarter than people, and I think I do a pretty good job. We're just silly. I feel like there is no... I feel like one of the good things about this chat in particular, and me, I include myself here, is that there really is no... I feel like there is very little, like, sense. I mean, it happens from time to time, of course, but it's not... Any of you in particular that I'm looking at right now, your names in chat, where it's like, people are like, I'm better than everyone else, and I want to prove it. I feel like that doesn't particularly happen. On Twitch, that's very common, because it's just like an online space, right? It's an online space, people have like, you know, it's faceless chat. People like to talk about like cool things they did, so I feel like it could very easily get there, but it doesn't really, and I like that. Because Lord knows I'm not very apt. I'm not very... like, I try my best, but I'm definitely not one of the smartest tools in the shed, you know? And it makes me feel better, because I can... Like, dude, when I did, like, when I did that Sporkle... When I did Sporkle stuff, and I just didn't know basic flags and stuff, you know how stupid I felt? But I don't really think that matters. I feel like no one really cares one way or the other. It's funny for a moment, and then you just kind of get over it. I am clout, you are pleb. I am probably better at speedrunning SpongeBob SquarePants movie game than anyone in this chat. Anything besides that? Yeah, we all got our one niche thing we're better at than everybody else. That's how it should be. We all got our one. We're all NPCs with our one character trait. Me included. I'm the streamer guy. Do you know that you actually suck and I'm actually really smart and cool and everyone wants to have sex with you? I mean, go birds. Gonna call it a night. Have a good night, Chris. Sleep well. Have a good day at work. I'll see you tomorrow for Miku Miku Fortnite. Can I do Rub-a-Dub skip? No, because I think that Battle for Bikini Bottom is the superior sponge speed game. Speak for yourself. This sleeve has several tricks. Wait, that goes so hard. That goes so hard. All right. Hello, Ducklet. We can't die to this thing because of sturdy, so let's hit this rock slide, please. Oh, we're wide lens, actually. We will hit this rock slide. I think it's 99%, right? Yeah, I've never actually, I know Shift does him sometimes. He's the guy I watch. I mean, he's like the guy for Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I don't think I've ever watched him play movie. I know he plays movie a lot. Or not a lot, but I know he plays movie like on special occasions and stuff. I could be portable in less than 25 minutes. That's pretty good. I can't do that. You have to like practice for that. I'm not doing that. One time I've, let's see, I went 6-3 at a Pokemon tournament. That's pretty good. Does anyone hear of a speed game? I don't, actually. I know we have a good amount, but I actually don't have a speed game. I was thinking about Legends Arceus, because I know that run is pretty technical. But I've never actually ran it. The only thing I've ever officially speed ran, other than like, you know, those random flash games for Smorgon challenges and stuff, is Punch Time Explosion, which has, I think when I did it, had one person on the leaderboard besides me. And I don't think I was number one. Okay, let's come up with a plan for Skyla. I think we have Charge Beam, right? Like, Charge Beam is very important if we have that. I mean, Volt Switch is also really good. We don't have Charge Beam. Where do you get Charge Beam? I swear we had it for her before, right? Jordan is going to graduate school for museum studies. That is awesome. Genuinely super cool. I mean, I also have Volt Switch, which is also a great move. But I literally think Charge Beam Galvantula just sweeps. It's in Lentimus? Really? How did did Zebstrika just get Charge Beam by level up or something? Because I swear I used it on Skyla before, but I might just be wrong. I mean, I'm very obviously wrong if it's in Lentimus Town. Okay, so is there someone, we probably don't bring Embor. Is Joltik Compound Eyes? I actually don't remember. It's Unnerve, sadly. I might just be misremembering, I'll be honest. I think it's very likely I'm just misremembering. Okay, so I mean, Gigalith is obviously coming. I feel like Eviolite Frillish is pretty good for Swanna switch-ins if we really need it. I mean, I think Galvantula and Gigalith will probably do all of the work. I think I could set up rocks on the first Pokemon, and then we'll just be in fantastic shape. I don't think, like, Audino, it probably comes just because it's fine. So, like, these four for sure come. And then I don't really think Krokorok needs to be there, but I guess it can. She's going to use Acrobatics, right? So that's a physical move we could swap into. And then what else do we even have? I mean, we could bring... That's fine. We have Jeffu. We have Jeffu we can evolve. I feel like it's never bad. Does Embor help with Scarb? Oh yeah, he kind of does. We don't really have a good Scarmancer besides Mayo Dog, but I still think we're fine there. Fracture don't really do much. I mean, we could bring Litwick, I guess. Because we'll have, I think it'll be Lampent, right? Lampent's like 38 or something. This shit making my dick bigger grows Zempic. Which is, I don't even know how to tackle this wordplay here. Lampent is 41? You're eating my shorts right now. Never mind. Okay, I guess we bring Lou Gehrig. I guess. I don't know what else we could possibly bring. I guess that's the team. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's tanky. It'll be even tankier as Muck, so. It's Muck Monday. We had a Muck Monday emote. If Jimothy Cool has one, we can steal it. I don't think he streams on Twitch, unfortunately, so we can't just like sub to him and get it. Posture. Oh, I do need a posture check, don't I? Ugh. Is Poison Jab a punch move? I don't believe so, no. Ugh. It's just a physical move. All right. Let's go. It's grind time, baby. More grinding. Waluigi pinball time. It's jazzy time, baby. I'm jazzed to meet you. Oh, so say when I finish Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I need to wait till Switch 2 comes out so you can finish your run? Why can't you just play on your regular Switch? Is there a reason I'm forgetting? I can, but I don't want to. I'm valid. Self-imposed sadness is so real. I mean, Sword and Shield don't run bad on Switch. I don't think that the Switch 2 will really improve them very much. Same with Let's Go. Let's Go runs great. That's true. That's valid. If they even, I mean, what if they keep the regular resolution or whatever, and they just, it looks bad? Then I will not play it on the Switch 2. Well, I guess I should have just killed this, eh? Relax! There we go. Galvanize self-destruct on your Graveler Alola, based. That's like a legitimately... Well, I mean, it wasn't used like ever, really, but that's like a fun little niche gimmick on Alolan Golem in VGC. Is you can run Galvanize Explosion next to a Lightning Rod Pokemon. It's awesome. Excuse me. Do you want a late birthday gift? I'd never say no to a birthday gift. think I'm out of surfs, right? That's really annoying. I have a funny idea. Oh no, because it has refresh. Oh wait, the house right over here heals you. I'm a silly little boy. This is good, yeah. It's already 12? I mean, I did start stream half hour late, so I guess that is to be expected. If I can get 100k soon, I'm getting Shondo Generations. Well, that's very generous of you. I really, I'm very thankful. If you don't have to do that, trust me. I am more. You could still, if you pay for the stream, I'll probably eventually buy the game. Happy Fart Friday, baby. 3 minutes. Sonato. If Jaden does not come in this chat, well, pause. If Jaden does not come in this chat exactly at midnight and say Happy Fart Friday, then the bit has been ruined. The bit is over. Brother, can I make it to the shaking grass, please? I would love to. My right eye is twitching because you're on twitch.tv/Przzlocke. In actuality, I hope that you are okay. I'm twitching right now. Brother, wake up. Thank you. See, my nose is itching. Your eyes are twitching. It's just the dry. It's the dry January air. Anyone participating in dry January? I was like not on purpose. I just like happened to have not drinking anything until my birthday, and I haven't drinking anything since. So sometimes I just participate in dry months once in a while on accident because I don't really drink very often. You're doing no pee January. True. No pee January is pretty based. See, that's how I see, Jordan. I think that's how you know that you don't actually need to participate in dry January is if you accidentally participate in dry months, just based on how you live your life, which is exactly what people like us do. Yeah, where's Jaden, man? Where's Milgby? It's Fart Friday, baby. Well, it's not yet. We still got, it's 11:59. This thing does have some defenses, I cannot lie now. I apologize, Mudang. It's 12 a.m. Happy Fart Friday, everybody. All the Harley Quinn fans in the chat, stand up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There it is. Jaden's here at exactly midnight. Yes, sir. Jaden, I don't know if you heard, but I said if you're not in this chat at exactly midnight to say Happy Fart Friday, then the bit's over. The bit's ruined. And here you are. And Jaden, you know who else is here on Fart Friday? You know who's here on Fart Friday right now? Who's coming with us to the gym? On Fart Friday? Fart Carrick is crazy. On Fart Friday, every Prizzy chat member releases ozone-destroying gas. Muck Monday. See, if you guys enjoy the Muck Monday bit, you really should watch Jimothy Cool videos, because I really don't want you to think that we are the originator of Muck Monday. It is a good bit that he does, and we are simply paying homage. Right now in his little story before all of his videos, I believe, since he reached 100,000 subscribers, Trapinch is delivering the Pokemon Muck, 1 million US dollars. But he's running into trouble. He's running into trouble, and we need to subscribe to help him. He's a good little Pokemon YouTuber. He does competitive stuff, like singles competitive stuff. I cannot believe there was a Harley Quinn fart comic. Me too. Me too. Isn't that crazy? I went a swamp bee. Screech is interesting, but none of my moves are physical, so... Oh, hello, Miku. Isn't the description like freaks will love this or something? Or this one's for you or something? Just weird. Can I have an opinion on a team? Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Anyone else Miku beaming right now? We're Miku beaming RN. This is gonna be me tomorrow on stream. I bought the emote. I'm so ready to Miku beam. I could play as Jared Goff and Miku beam, but I think that would go against the what's it called? I think that would go against the spirit of the stream. Shiftry, Exeggutor, Sudowoodo, Tropius, Torterra, Arboliva. I see your theme. You got a bit of a tree theme going on here. And you know what? I dig the tree theme. I can't lie. It's the forest. Any team with Tropius, I immediately gravitate towards. I love that guy. Tropius is a fun Pokemon. And you even have that crazy look. Even if you run into a fire type with that team, you have Sudowoodo, and he'll fake them out. He'll be like, "I'm a grass type," and they'll be like, "Okay, I'm gonna click fire move," and then he goes, I'm actually a rock type," and then he gets him. Miku. My buddy said to add an Ultra Beast. There isn't really a tree Ultra Beast, though, is there? Oh, I guess Xurkitree is kind of like a tree. It's more of like a plug than a tree, or like just like a wires, right? Oh, it's called Xurkitree. I'm gonna be honest. Have not thought that Pokemon had tree in its name until this moment in time. Miku. If I'm being honest with you, I think your other trees are more tree than Zerka tree. I was certain it was gonna be some gross man writing from the heart. I mean, it could be a gross woman writing from the heart. I mean, they could be into that. It seems to be. Do you remember that? I don't remember if this was a Vine. I feel like this was old enough and short enough to where it could have been a Vine. You ever see that? Is that clip where that guy has like a birthday card or whatever from his grandma, and he and he opens it up, and it's like like thousands of dollars fall out of it, and he just ignores it, and he's just reading, and he's like from Papa and Nona. Oh, thank you, Nona. And then someone's like, "Oh, there's money in there," and he just looks down, and he goes, "There appears to be." That's what that reminded me of. There appears to be. Get limber on the beat? Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me fight this auto-no. You're allowed to re-queue songs? Sure. You can't put it in the queue if it's already in the queue, though, including if it's currently playing. Like, the bot won't let you. But other than that, they literally queue Particle Man every single time the song ends. I am limber on the beat. We are 8 minutes into Fart Friday. Thank you for the update. You get Seviper? That's crazy. If I got that, I don't know what I would do. I'll be honest. Miku, 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 Koo. Can you link the bot if you want? Like the queue is exclamation queue or exclamation song list. Then you can check and see what the queue is. But if you want, you've queued songs before, so you should. I guess you're probably not asking how to queue songs. I know you've done it. Goodbye, Prizzy Stream. Another banger night as usual. Another banger night thanks to you, Alex. I'll be honest. You've been doing the carrying today. The 20% on your hand thing, I think I'm going to think about for a while. But for real, have a great night. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Have a good Friday tomorrow. Have a good Fart Friday tomorrow. Sorry. I misspoke. We're 10 minutes into Fart Friday. Meek. Is this Caroline? My girl Caroline? This is. I listened to this album on a whim when it came out in 2019, I think, is when it came out. I listened to this album on a whim. I heard someone say it was good one time. Like, one of my friends from Overwatch Club told me it was good, and I saw him listening to it because I followed him on Spotify, and I was like, I'll just Give it a shot. Let me tell you, it's great. Into me. I saw her Coachella set in 2021, been obsessed with it. She's great. She's a good performer too. Every time I've seen her perform, she's always top notch. Wow, Lou Gehrig, you are going to have a rough time grinding. I can't lie. Until you evolve in one level. Into me, pang. I probably should level up. Sludge Bomb is better, right? Here, we can do this. I should go grab Embor, actually. Because we need to level up Embor as well, even though we're not bringing him to the gym. She's on Zero Fest. I know. And, like, her album came out pretty recently. I feel like I'm sure she went on tour, right? But she's also from New York, right? So I'm surprised she's not at the Governor's Ball. At least I think she's from New York City. But also, like, a lot of people are from New York City. That's not really saying much. You're trying to find a musical artist in New York City? You know what that looks like? Into me. That ball sucks, bro. There were rats at the Governor's Ball? There were rats at the Governor? I did not see that. I mean, it's New York. They got rats in New York. Isn't it in, like, isn't downtown New York? Aren't they known for, isn't that the city known for rats? Not that that makes it okay, I guess, but there were rats on the red carpet. That's awesome. Reminds me of the rat shrine or whatever in Chicago. I have friends who are from Chicago. They love that place. It's like that. It's that place where the rat like died while it was. I don't know if it died, but it like. It's like its imprint was left in the cement when they were filling in like cement on a sidewalk or whatever, and it kind of just like a rat walked onto it while it was drying. So there's like a rat. There's a rat like shape, and people like go there and like it's like a little temple almost. Rats, roaches, and pigeons, baby. I know Pirate Software live in New York. Sorry. I had to. I saw my opportunity. I saw an opportunity. I took that opportunity. This thing has acrobatics. I need to get out. Did I see the beds? I did not. What's the aquarium about? It was a good song. Blood and Butter. I have this one saved off that album. The Bed-Stuy Aquarium. What's going on there? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that's what they called it. But yeah, the fire hydrant that people... Yeah. I do know that. It's gone? That's so sad. Why would they do that? They killed like 20 fish? What the hell? Can I stop getting these guys, please? Just don't need them. Brother, let me leave. Thank you. Oh, it's Tornadus and Thunderous. They're my Pokedex. And Landorus. That's crazy. I like how that's like my go-to. Like literally I don't even think about it. Like if something ever goes wrong in any way, my response, no matter the gender of who I'm talking, can I stop getting Emolga? I am going to lose my mind. Please. Please. My go-to is just brother. I also have to be careful, dude. My other go-to when I like my other go-to response for like literally anything is that's fucked up or just fucked up. And I said that at the Christmas dinner table. My aunt asked me a trivia question. Yeah, the bagpipes go crazy. My aunt asked me a trivia question. And I said the wrong one. I had a 50-50 shot and I said the wrong one. And I was like, that's fucked up. Just like it was literally just like an influx. Like I just could not, I did not control, I like just came out of my mouth. Cause I got a trivia question wrong. That's fucked up. In front of my grandpa. It was funny though. If I was a kid, I would have gotten my cheeks beat, but we're all adults now. I think I've accidentally said all the way fucked around my extended family before. Now that I'm like old and my cousins are all old, no one really cares anymore. Which is kind of nice, but I still try to like chill out a little bit. You know, it's family, whatever. I think I know what this song is, but I don't want to say it and be wrong. Yes, it is. It's Valentino. Okay, I knew it. I don't want to die. I just want Valentino. I forgot about this one. 24K Golden was such a flash in the pan artist. I have a couple of his songs saved. Also, I don't think I had the XP share on Grimer that whole time. I just realized he has, like, literally no XP that he's getting. I do this bit where if there's a noun, adjective followed by noun, I'll portmanteau it. So if someone mentions Christmas dinner, I say we call that chinner. And I was doing this all weekend for Christmas. Mom found it very funny and even got into it herself. Wait, that's a good bit. We call that chinner. That's better. That's better than me saying that was my nickname in high school. At the end of the weekend, someone said fire truck, and without missing a beat, I turned my mom and said, we call that fuck. She about beat her pants. That's really good. That's really, really good. We call that fuck. At Christmas, or I think it was Thanksgiving, actually. At Thanksgiving this year, I had to explain, I had to teach my cousin what hard launching was. She's 6 months older than me. Because she was asking me about one of my old friends. Or I guess she's not like an old friend, but just someone I don't really... Oh, John Pork over leveled. It's okay, we're not bringing him to the... Wait, hello? How did John Pork over level? I didn't bring him to the fight. Why does she have the experience share? Wait, what? What the fuck? What? Okay, that's why Gryver did. Well, there goes our Scarmancer. I wasn't bringing John Pork. We decided not to bring John Pork. Listening to Particle Man again. I was so confused. Someone died? No, no one died. We overleveled John Pork, so we can't use him for the gym, but we weren't going to use him for the gym, so it's fine. If you overlevel somebody, all that happens is you can't use them until the level cap goes higher. And we weren't gonna bring John Pork to the gym because he's weak to flying. That's really funny though. Hank Green music for real. I'm just gonna rare candy muck. I don't want to grind this dude. I'm also worried about actually over leveling something. Person, can you not say person, man? That's crazy. My cousin that's 6 months older than me has a 5-year-old daughter. Yeah, I went to my cousin that's 6 months older than me. I went to her wedding last year. She's happily married with a house. At least I assume it's happily married. Don't know her that well. Don't know the relationship that well. Don't really talk to her without him also present, so. But yeah, no, I had to be like, she was asking me about this, I took a friend of mine to a wedding, like, many years ago. And she was asking about her, and I was like, yeah, she hard launched with a dude, like, I don't know, a while ago, like probably half a year ago, maybe more, maybe a year. And she was like, what does that mean? I was like, okay, well, and I gotta break this down for you now. Nope. We're done grinding. Nope. Okay. We have our... We're gonna give this thing a magnet. We also give him an electric gem. That could probably really kill Skarmory, but I think he'll be fine without it. 24 minutes in the Fart Friday. Thank you for the update, Big King. My goat. I guess you can get a Rocky helmet, I suppose, because you'll be switching into acrobatics potentially. Then Muck can get a lefties. All right. This is our strat. Well, I have some TMs I can teach as well. Lefties, Muck, Wide Lens for Rock Slide, Gigalith, Eviolite, Frillish, Silk Scarf, Audino, Rocky Helmet, Crocorock, and Magnet, Galvantula. That's what we're bringing. I want to teach Volt Switch to Galvantula, if possible. You don't know what hard launch is? Okay, it's actually not that weird, because it's like, if you're not, it's an Instagram specific thing. So if you're not like very much on Instagram, then like it's very understandable. So basically, a soft launch is what you do, like let's say you're on a date with a guy, or maybe you're not even on a date, maybe you're just talking to this guy, and you're out getting coffee. It doesn't have to be a guy, but in this scenario, let's assume that it's a guy. You post a picture on your story, and you're like at a coffee place, or you're at a restaurant or something, and you see, it's like of the food, right? So you see a picture of the food, and then in the background, behind the other plate, there's a second plate, and then there's like a guy's hand or something, you know, or a girl's hand or whatever, that's a soft launch, right? You're acclimating them to your Instagram. A hard launch is when you like post. You have like a post, you post them, and then like it's like they're tagged and everything. You have like a nice cute picture together and you tag them. That's a hard launch. That's like announcing that you're dating. It's like on Facebook. When people used to use Facebook and they used to do like you do the relationship thing, like now this guy's in a relationship with whoever. It's that, but it's Instagram. They don't have that feature, but like that's how people do it. Okay, and then I have Rock Tomb, don't I? I think Krokorok probably should learn that. I don't think I have Rock Tomb. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Anyone else learn? Oh no, no one else. Can Grimer learn Will-O-Wisp? It definitely can't, right? No chance. Yeah, no. Can Grimer learn anything of value here? Anything at all? Not really. Not really. Yeah, Grimer is useless against Skarmory right now, so I guess that's just gonna be the way it is. I don't really see any TM that would help us with Muck beating Skarmory, and I don't think Muck can beat Skarmory. In fact, Muck literally cannot touch Skarmory. I could teach it Fire Punch. You're so right, I could teach it Fire Punch. That might be okay. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why don't we do that? And then Audino can learn. Maybe we can give Audino a punch as well, perhaps. I think Thunder Punch should probably be best, because that would hit other things as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go teach Muck Thundy Punch. That seems like a fine move to teach. Wee! Wee! Oop, that's the wrong HM. I wanna fly! Wee! Wee! Hello, my good sir. I would like to learn Thunder Punch, please. And we will delete Sludge Wave. Boom! Okay, now that's probably fine, I want to say. That is probably a perfectly fine situation. Krokorok not having anything besides dark moves is a little unfortunate, because he can't really hit Swanna either. But, I mean, I guess he's just there for intimidating. And Rocky Helmet Chip, so I suppose it's not really that big of a deal. Is there any, like, a random TM I can teach him that would do anything? No. Actually not. Okay. Okay, and then we'll probably lead... I think I'll just lead Mayo Dog. Or no, we'll lead a Hole and we'll set up rocks. That will be good. That'll be useful. Because Hole's not going to be good against Swanna anyway. Do I even need rocks? I might just go for a rock slide right off the bat. Oh yeah, let's gamble. Will I lose a Pokemon to Skyla? Yay or nay? It is time to gamble, everybody. I think Swanna is a bottom? Oh, because a Hole... I get it. Okay, yes. How sure am I? What do you mean, how sure am I? Like, how sure I am that I'm going to not lose something? I mean, it's likely, I guess. It's not, like, that likely, I want to say. I feel like we have good tools for Skyla. I feel like on a normal situation, Gigalith plus Galvantula plus Thunder Punch Muck probably handles Skyla, anything she wants to do. But, I mean, there's risk associated with every gym fight, basically. We thought Clay was the freest, and you saw how that turned out, so we'll see how this goes. No one is gambling today. We got no gamblers. Absolutely no gamblers. Well, whoever put up 100 is just, if I lose a Pokemon, just loses 100 points. Alright, well, let's fight Skyla and we'll see what happens. Don't lose. You know what? I will try not to. She does have some scary guys. 4 scary guys. One of which is a Swoobat. Okay. I think this thing has Psychic, and I actually think Psychic is a problem. So maybe I should not have led Gigalith. I don't think we're going to go for rocks. I think I'm just going to start up... What's up, Admiral? I think we're just going to straight up go for a rock slide. It has Energy Ball? That's crazy. I mean, we're sturdy, so it doesn't matter. Even if this crits, it won't kill. Back, we're in it. Boom. Okay, 1 down. That's crazy that has Energy Ball. Swanna probably comes out here, correct. Water move, I assume. I think the easiest way to do this is water move into Wavy Baby, flying move into Lou? What is your Spadef? Oh, you have good Spadef. Actually, I think I just go hard Lou. Because I think it's Brine, right? Oh no, it's Surf. We still are pretty specially defensive. Ow! We have lefties though, so that should be okay. What we don't want to do here is get crit. I think we still live a crit though, so I think we should be okay. Yep. Oh, we definitely didn't live a crit. In no world did we live a crit there. Bye-bye. Lou Gehrig. One-shots Swanna, which is great. Okay, Sigi is in. We have a Krokorok for this. And if I assume it's running acrobatics, right? So I think that should be good for us. Is this Skyla fight? This is Skyla, yeah. He's gonna use Moonblast. Nice dodge, Mudang. Mudang is really showing out. Oh, and he crits, dude. Beautiful. All right. Now it's just Skarm versus the world. We should be able to go into Mayo Dog, outspeed, and get a big Volt Switch off. We'd also Parrot as well. X-Scissor? Whoa, why did that do so much? Okay, I guess we want to go... I think we just straight up Volt Switch. Oh, I didn't heal. Good thing I don't need to use more than 10... Yeah, okay, that's great. What is Skarmory going for here? Because we gotta swap something in now. I think Audino is probably the swap. Audino or Wavy Baby? I like Audino. I also like Wavy Baby here. Yeah, I think we just go Wavy Baby, and then we can surf it. Okay. I think Surf might kill this thing. Skarmory is physically bulky, not specially bulky. We should eat this, or Eviolite. Yep. Bring it home. Okay, she's gonna heal. So actually, if she heals, right, we can hard switch to Galvantula right now. Do it again. Willow? I'm not gonna Willow, no. Ominous Wind Omni Boost is crazy. Ominous Wind Omni Boost. No, we definitely switch into Mayo Dog on the heal. Then we Volt switch out to Milira. Oh, that's an awkward line. It's a very awkward line. We're not in danger. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. Right? Because she's healing here. Oh, you're right. I could recover. I could recover as well. Yeah, I'm worried about her critting, but we should be okay. She is faster than me, so I can't... If I get crit, I have to switch. What's a more... Is there like a crazy efficient way? I imagine this thing has... Yeah, I do eat a crit, you're right, but I'm outsped. This thing already agility'd. So I can't, like, actually recover stall it. Oh, we can go. We can recover now. Yeah, I was gonna guess that it's Steel Move, X Scissor, Aerial Ace, and Agility, so... If we get Cursed Body on Aerial Ace, then we tank this even better. Yeah, we Willow. We eat that. Hit Willow, though. Fuck, okay. Do we live a crit? 105 to 71 is 30 plus 3. Or sorry, 4, right? So that's 34 times 2. Yeah, we eat a crit. We eat a crit. Crit should do 68. Honestly, I don't even think... No, I think I'd go for another Willow. If she does crit me and I'm down to 3 HP, I switch. And if I get the burn off, then we can... Something else can 1v1 this easily. Okay, eat the crit. We didn't... Okay, burn. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. The problem is whatever swaps in is going to have to eat 2 attacks. I can also go Mudang here. That doesn't do anything because Mudang can't touch this. Milirok can't touch it either, but it can tank it. I guess Mayo Dog is the call. Can Galvy 2 burned aerial aces is the question. Because it has to, it's gonna get outsped. Its speed is doubled. I mean, my speed is 90, that is high, but it's not that high. Galvy only needs to eat 1 hit. It's got an agility up though. I guess Mudang into Mayo, but it doesn't... Yeah, I guess that does... Yeah, that probably is better. Because then it's -1. Even if it crits. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's not a thing. And Rocky Helmet. Wait! Wait, actually, no, this is how we win. Oh, no, it has X Scissor, never mind. I mean, X Scissor's not going to do much, but... Wait, yeah, no, we do this. No, we do this. This is the way. This is the way. We have a regenerator. That was a crit. Okay, cool. We have Regenerator plus Intimidate. This with Rocky Helmet. Yeah, Skarmory's killing itself here. There's a Steel Wing. That would have been good to switch a Galvantula on, but that's okay. Bang. And then the BM is getting a kill with return. Boom. Yeah, no one bid. No one gets any money. Someone put 100 points on no. So whoever bid gets their 100 points back, and that's it. Yeah, BJ gets his 100 points back. No one else bet against him. Okay, cool. Jet badge obtained. Acrobatics is going to be great. Is it? I don't think we have anything that can learn that anymore. What's Drayden's level cap again? Because that's the next big thing. 48. 48 is crazy. Step 4. Badges 6. Level cap 48. That's still sitting at 3. Raid more people? Does it give you channel points? How does that work? Interesting. If you stay in the raid, you get channel points. I did not know that. That's crazy. Well, it's good to know. Alright, now we can put Embor back in our party. Sorry, Muck. Lou, I think you did your purpose for that battle. You OHKO'd the Swanna, which was really good. That was great. So let's give... Yeah, let's just keep that on you. Violate, everything, Silk Scarf Magnet. I guess Jellison's not gonna... Jellison's level 40, right? So we can evolve Jellison real fast probably as well. Updating the overlay. Embor's back. Tell a friend. Embor's back. Back again. There he is. Not a bad party. We'll end up getting Jellicent, Crocodile. So this is like not a bad team. I mean, Audino is falling off, but honestly, Audino's not doing... Regenerator is always good. Like a supporty Audino is always... I feel like always going to be alright. So I mean, like... Gigalith is also kind of tricky. I mean, it's good. It's a tricky Pokemon to use because it's just so slow. But I mean, like, a core of, like, Embor, Galvantula, Crocodile, and Jellicent, pretty dang alright. I can't lie. And we're about to go grab some more encounters as well. Oh, I would never forget. Let's go take a ride in this plane. We have a little bit of time left. We're not going to do anything else. I don't think we'll get another encounter or anything. We'll save that for Sunday. We might pop off if we get Skarmory, I can't lie. Because a core, imagine a defensive core of like Crocodile, Jellicent, Gigalith, Skarmory. Like what? That's insane. That's actually kind of ridiculous. We don't even need Gigalith at that point. We could replace Gigalith with Skarmory. Yeah, and then Haxorus, like Audino would get replaced with Haxorus or something. If we get Scar my vote, we go hard stall. We play big stall, Nuzlocke. That would kind of, I mean, that would kind of be funny though. I mean, we kind of would. We'd have Recover, Willow, Jellicent. We'd have Roost, Skarm. We'd have Intimidate, Crocodile. We can do like Intimidate, Snarl, Crocodile for damage reduction, which is what we already have. Just gonna grab some items from the town, but this is the town. We'll stop our adventure in this town for today. But there's probably some items around here, maybe. I have to imagine. Yeah, we have rocks on. We'd have rocks on Gigalith too. How many these shards do I have? Blue shards? I don't think I have very many. 2, yeah. Okay, we can get Last Resort or Iron Defense. That would be good on a stall team. We're also guaranteed a Banette, right? Because of the Strange House. There's Charge Beam. Okay. Which I can give to... Galvantula, no prob. In fact, I'll do that right now because I don't think it needs Slash. Oh god. Excuse me, I apologize. I did not. Mute in time. Yeah, they give me Charge Beam right after it would have been the most useful. Thank you, BJ. I never miss back shots. Yeah, nothing on my team can learn acrobatics. Yeah, I mean, like a Grumpig from Reversal Mountain would suck, so hopefully we don't get that. But... that'd be fun for Jellicent to have. Alright, let's heal, and then we'll be... I know it's 10 minutes, but we'll save this until Sunday. What's the plan for Excadrill Darmanitan double battle? Great question. I don't have one. I mean, Jellicent seems good there. Sturdy, unfortunately, does not do anything because it's a double battle. They can just get doubled. I mean, like, Intimidate Crocodile. We'll have a Crocodile at that point, right? So Intimidate Crocodile seems pretty good. Intimidate Crocodile and Jellicent seem like that would be pretty alright there. Thick, fat Grumpig with a reasonable nature would not be bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be Skarmory, but it wouldn't be bad. I don't know what else you can get here, I'll be honest. I was gonna give you bits so that it read bless you on stream, but the bit passed and I didn't have the right card saved on Twitch. You're good, no worries. That would have been funny, but no problemo there. Okay, I'm gonna go. Next stream will be probably tomorrow. I don't know what my schedule looks like in the afternoon. Again, I have another meeting, so basically when that's over, I'll probably stream. We're gonna play Miku Fortnite, probably. That'll be the initial plan. If not, we'll play Echoes of Wisdom, but I think I'm probably gonna play Miku in Fortnite. So that'll be a good time. And then Sunday we'll continue the Przzlocke with we'll just continue on with this. Probably make our way to Drayden. I don't know if we'll fight Drayden. There's a lot of stuff in between here and Drayden, but I think we could probably do it in one stream if we start like right here, right now. So I think that's definitely possible. All right, I'm gonna go. Take it easy, everybody. I might see you tomorrow. I might see you Sunday. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for all the resubs today. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the new follows and everything as well too. Just very thankful guy. All right, Miku Miku Beam. I'll see you all on the next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Let me find the outro. There we go. Bye.